Coming for us now. Somehow they found us out. No sudden moves, don't make a sound. They're out for blood this time around. We gotta burn it all down. Today's the day, revolution's on its way. Our time is now, hold the line. This is how we'll be defined. Just stand your ground, give and take. Only works when both sides really give and take. No revolution's on its way. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. They tried to hold us down, but they can't control us now. Today's the day, revolution's on its way. Our time is now, hold the line. This is how we'll be defined. Just stand your ground, give and take. Only works when both sides really give and take. No revolution's on its way. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. Break us down more. They want it all. They're gonna try to take us all. They wanna see us fall. Get ready for the war. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? Wolves at bay coming after me. Get ready for the war. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Get ready for the war. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door.
Hi.
Sharknado 5 in the making!
Welcome to Fleeting Hope. It's chaos as always. We've got everybody here.
Yeah!
But we've finally got the hologram projection working again.
Forever. We could finally use that reserve budget that we had.
Right.
For mics, we were able to use it.
Yeah, put some into the hologram projection software. Yeah.
We're here.
Yeah.
At what cost?
At what cost?
We don't have Connor in. No!
It's okay. We have him here with us virtually.
Yes. We switched spots.
It's like I'm here, but I'm not.
Right.
Yeah.
You're in the subliminal space between life and death.
Yeah, but I wish you would just take me now.
Well, before we get into the session, let's do announcements.
Announcements! We have normal announcements. Nothing new as of yet. So we do have our beacons link that is rotating through the chat. It's also under the Twitch channel and on all of our social media. If you click that beacons link, it'll take you to all of our different social media sites, which includes Spotify, YouTube, TikTok, and hopefully within the next couple months an Instagram, but who knows, depending on how life goes and what's going on. It does also take you to some of our players' individual sites as well. We have Sunshine Illustrations, known as Sab, up there as well. Does a lot of art things and all sorts of stuff. She has a Beacons link set up versus just a regular link, so Beacons link to Beacons link there. Then we also have the Red Tech Mannequin, who does a lot of YouTube and streaming on the side. So if you want to see some honestly super funny content,
Cringe, don't watch it.
it's good. But
Actually.
if you want to check him out, he is absolutely amazing. Does good videos, good stuff. And then you also have myself on there as well. I'm a Twitch streamer. That's about the most exciting thing that I do. But yeah, that is all that covered. We are finally caught up on the Spotify again. I fell behind yet again, but we are all caught up to this session. I spent all day today getting caught up, but we're gonna go there so you can catch up from session 30 something to session 53.
And the YouTube is scheduled to be caught up by the 7th or something like that.
April 2nd.
Yeah.
Because it's behind, but I have everything scheduled to April 2nd until I put more into there.
Yeah.
But it's always consistent.
Yeah. So,
Every time we're live, one is posted.
hey,
We love it.
so go check YouTube for older episodes that you may have missed.
Yeah.
That or Spotify.
Or Spotify.
One of the two.
However you choose to consume your Fleeting Hope content.
I love consuming media. Speaking of Fleeting Hope content, I'm gonna re-announce it. We did hit affiliate ship this last month, the month of April. We finally hit affiliate ship. People are able to give their subs and give all the things. Thank you to Kaylinn for throwing his Prime sub out there.
If you have a Prime sub, just go ahead and throw that in there.
Hey, it's a free Prime sub that if you give to us, it helps us out. But in honor and in light of that, I have the wonderful Alex helping me out with this announcement. We are doing a giveaway. I mentioned it earlier this month. I mentioned it over on my stream for those of the viewers that are part of my community. We have a D&D giveaway inspired by Fleeting Hope. We actually have all the items with us today. So starting out, we have a D20 dice bag. It does have a little keychain so you can clip it onto any other bag that you have. It's a nice little pouch for all your dice to go into, and it is actually accurately written to what a D20 should be. Very nice, it's plush, it's soft, it's cozy, I love it. Secondly, we have a D&D Essentials Kit. This is full of a lot of cool knickknacks and fun little things to get you started into D&D if you are somebody new, including a set of dice, DM screens, some character sheets, and an adventure based on that, as well as a couple other surprises on the inside. We went with the more expensive one.
Ooh,
Next, we have a dice set that was picked by one of our wonderful moderators of the Fleeting Hope chat, known as Queen Hawk to many of you. She chose this dice set out, just a simple, regular resin dice set, super pretty, super nice.
We'll post that on Discord for you to see them.
Nextly, we got candles. They're in a box, so you can't actually see what the candles are, but these are D20 candles. The scents that we have are Bardic Inspiration and Bonus Action. And Alex, if you would like to describe what those scents are as you have the words in front of you.
Oh, motherfucker. The bird, here you go.
I'll read this one, you read the other one.
here, I'll get it.
Bardic Inspiration. Add the sense of smell to your bardic repertoire with this exhilarating blend of fruity pear, peach nectar, and wild berries merged with a water lily, apple blossom, and a touch of jasmine underscored by notes of warm vanilla and crisp sandalwood.
Ooh,
I can't read a script for shit.
And Danny has our bonus action.
This lovely fragrance takes your bonus action to new levels. With a zing of sugared lemon and orange in the lead, followed by sweet bakery baller and a hint of coconut unscored with warm buttery vanilla. Bonus actions invigorating aroma will have you reaching for your dice faster than you can say beholder. Ooh, ah.
Ooh, ah.
Yeah, and there is another surprise between the actual physical gifts that are here right now, but that is up to whoever wins to find that special gift. Lastly, but certainly not least, there will be a picture of the entire Fleeting Hope crew, including everyone that you see here at the table, and Connor, actually in person with us all. We're going to take a nice little picture, we're all going to sign it for you, and have it shipped with the gift as well. To be able to enter to win this giveaway, you do need to be following both us here at Fleeting Hope, as well as my personal channel, as I am the one hosting and putting on this with my own financial means.
Yes.
Make sure you're following us here and WhiteHawk_10 on Twitch, and then be here Saturday Saturday the 1st?
Yes, Saturday, April 1st.
Saturday, April 1st, 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. To be entered to win, you need to be present.
On this channel.
In this channel. This stream, this channel, 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. April 1st, we're going to be picking the winner at break. So it gives you time to get into the chat, get entered. Once we go to break is when we'll draw the winner, and then we'll get in contact and get it shipped out to you.
And it's not a joke.
This is not a joke.
It's not an April Fool's joke.
It is not. I realize the timing of that is off, but
Right. It's convenient.
it's convenient. But yeah, so I'm super excited to do this with all the announcements out of the way. That was a mouthful.
That was a lot.
That was a lot.
Saturday?
Saturday, April 10th,
April 1st.
or April 1st at 10 p.m. And the 1 in the 10 mix round. Saturday, April 1st at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Be there.
Be there. Yeah, be there, be square.
Yeah.
Be there or don't win a D&D Essentials kit and a bunch of fun goodies.
I'm about to say, I'm going to throw kind of everyone under the bus, including myself here. We all want this set.
Oh, yeah.
We all want what's here.
It's nice.
Yeah.
It's a nice set. Like, I'm jealous that I'm giving this away.
We cannot.
I have actually watched a playthrough of the adventure module in there, and honestly, it seems like it's so much fun.
This?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I actually have that Essentials kit.
you do.
By myself, yeah.
Yeah.
That was actually your, one of our original DM screens.
Yep.
Ooh, ah.
Anyways, with announcements out of the way,
He doesn't like me, it's okay.
coming back to where we last left off, the party divided across continents. Some taking time to visit friends and family, some taking times to visit a temple or two, some spending time with family and tinkering.
These upgrades. You never stood a chance.
Some of you taking time to debrief your higher ups. You took time with your family and hunted. And Leviathan taking some time to work on some stuff and also taking some time to speak with his deity. You had all
Who it was now.
you all wake up with the knowledge coming to mind that you've got a few more hours till it's time to start meeting back up. Y'all set a 48-hour deadline for how long y'all would be separated. So, I want everybody to roll a d20, and that's how we're going to determine who goes first
Okay.
in all of this.
I'm just going to pick a random one.
Actually,
Straight.
Yep, just a straight d20.
Ooh.
I'll do the resin dice.
Pretty good.
And I'll go around and get everyone's numbers.
I think that would be going last.
I thought it too, but I don't want to say anything.
Okay, so 15. Aurora?
18.
18.
19.
19.
Oh,
13.
13,
10. 18.
18,
19.
19.
Last again.
So you two go ahead and roll for me again.
Please.
Oh, speaking of rollies, just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Why don't you roll first?
I did roll.
Okay.
What'd you get? 19.
Hey, Ian.
Yeah? Are you throwing something?
I threw rollies in the chat.
Okay, we're doing rollies. Everybody?
rolls again.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna my god.
It's the first time it got used.
So just roll a d20. This is the same thing again, but this holds no sway over anything.
Sorry, you're one.
You're gonna be upset. I also rolled a nat 20.
I'm sorry.
What's the beauty of rollies? You got it?
What'd you get?
Alright. So, nat 20, nat 20,
9.
9, 16,
14.
14,
18.
18,
10.
10, 1. Alright, you and me. You and me. I'll roll over here. I'll roll in this chair.
Okay.
I got a 6. DM wins. Alright, so.
It's always wins.
Post advantage. Post advantage.
Post advantage. I was lagging.
I lagged you.
You have advantage. We all have party advantage. Sorry.
You're welcome.
Nice.
So,
Fuck, I don't know what to do.
Leviathan,
Yeah.
you awaken. Did you pass out in the bar? Did you go to sleep in the room? Or were you somewhere else entirely?
I don't know where we left off.
You were working a good bit of the night. You had finished up some stuff and then zonked out.
Okay, I finished the scythe and your armor. Then I probably would have went to sleep in my bed
Okay.
upstairs.
Yeah, so you wake up. Zem, I imagine you were sleeping downstairs still. So you wake up to an empty room, all on your lonesome.
I'm so lonely. So very lonely. I thought it was his turn.
Yeah, you doing anything, Leviathan? You just start getting to work first thing in the morning?
Yeah, I eat my rations if I work.
Okay. Yeah. Easy enough. Daisy's gonna let you go in there. He is keeping an eye from a distance. What you working on?
Probably loves of thievery.
Okay. So this would be Weaver's tools. Oh, where's my list? I need my list.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh, it's your warning. I tried to move away, but realized the mic's down.
He sounds like Shrek when he said, "Where's my dish?"
Where's my list? Where's my list?
List?
Weaver's tools, leather workers tools. That really be it. That really be your options.
Okay. So how do you want me to roll for this?
Which set of tools are you gonna use? Leather workers or weavers?
I'm gonna try and use leather workers. But
Leather
the same way that Daisy showed me how to do it.
Okay. So you still don't have proficiency, correct? Okay.
Just mixed them.
So this is going to be a dexterity
Okay.
roll then.
Plus 1 to 8. It's not 20.
Okay, yeah. So I'll say it's gonna take you a little bit of time. You're still not proficient with the tools, so it's gonna take you some time to actually get it through, but you're doing a fantastic job while you're working. That's what you're doing for your morning.
Yes.
Belwin,
Hello.
you wake up to the morning smells of your mother cooking breakfast. You can hear a little bit of conversation down the hall. Make a perception check.
Perception check, you got
Early
it.
morning groggy perception check.
23.
23. Your brother's voice is the one that you recognize the most. And then you hear him talking to Luvana. Can't really make out what they're talking about, but you can pick up the two voices. They're having a conversation. Sounds like they're out, probably at the table already.
At the table.
Yeah.
Can I walk out of my room and like get to a spot where they don't notice me yet, but I can still hear them talk?
Make a stealth check.
Stealth check.
Yeah. This would be against their passives. So I've got to pull up their passives.
The passives. Well, we got another 23.
Let me pull up their passives.
Just to make sure.
Yeah, just to make sure. I can't remember how I built these guys. Okay.
This looking at
Okay.
the character sheets is brought to you by us. 'Cause we don't have sponsors yet.
And a giveaway. And a giveaway.
In a whole way.
I'll let somebody else throw the giveaway sponsor out. I'm the one sponsoring that.
It's the role in the game is brought to you by our giveaway. Please follow Whitehawk_10 and Fleeting Hope on Twitch, and then be here April 1st
At 10 p.m.
at 10 p.m. Central. And you can have a chance to win some really fun goodies.
Ooh.
Yippee.
You know what though? We could have a sponsor if G subs
Or anybody.
or anybody.
Reach out.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Okay. I'm trying to get G-subs too. I want them to reach out to us.
our DMs are open. Anyways, so yeah, you like slink up the hall a bit and keep yourself close. You feel comfortable. They haven't noticed you as their conversation continues. Start at the point that you're walking in. They're mostly just talking about, ways to keep themselves entertained for the day. This is a conversation you've heard before when you were still hanging out around with them. They're just trying to figure out their day and how to go about what they want to do.
Okay.
I was thinking of heading over to the temple and paying my respects. That sounds fine by me. I'm probably gonna make a few upgrades to the suit of armor here and see if the old man needs any help with anything. They just continue on with that kind of conversation.
Okay. In that case, I'll just walk down, not trying to hide or anything.
Yeah. You step on out here, brother. Good morning.
Hello. We're in real time, and it's time to be.
It's trying to be real. Sorry.
Wait, Kelly, I'm sorry, but I must be real. I have no idea what this means.
What do you mean, be real?
Kelly, I just must be real.
I don't know what they're talking about. This Be Real moment is brought to you by our empty sponsor space. Slide to our DMs today.
Please
If you would
slide.
like to be our sponsor.
Alright, so, Elvis, and see. Morning, Kelly. Looking is mom done cooking yet?
She's still working on it, and you see your mother's in the process of, just getting things warmed through and mixed up. She's putting it together at this point.
Okay. Mommy and I are gonna head out today.
Oh,
Yeah.
back on the road?
Yeah, we told the others to meet back in Port Damali about 48 hours since we left, and it's getting about that time. So
You following a deadline.
I can make changes,
Yeah, that you can. He gets up and comes over and rustles your hair again.
I'm gonna kind of a little bit.
You hit the steel of the armor that's a part of him at this
Yeah.
point. I heard that you and Robert had done some upgrades.
Yeah, check it out. I'm gonna show kind of the hand closer.
Yeah. He takes takes it for a moment and is looking it over and, oh, Robert did a really good job here.
Yeah. Said some of his best work he's done.
It's quite impressive. It's,
You can ask him more about whenever he comes down. Speaking of, have you asked him, do you know if he's still sleeping?
I believe so. Which, Robert, at this point, you'd be waking up. You coming down? Are you
Morning,
coming?
boys.
Yep.
How's your hair doing, Belwin?
She's doing beautifully.
That's good. That's good.
Some fantastic handiwork
What
there.
doing? I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Worked really hard on that.
Yeah, but
Father did some work with it too. So.
quite impressive. I didn't think you to be, the type to really put together armor.
Not really, but if I must, I will.
Well, you did quite a good job.
I appreciate it.
Gotta get a compliment you. Damn.
Yeah, I know. It's, I'm gonna get my journal out and then. Okay. All right.
Okay. Eventually, the rest of the house stirs awake. All of the other party members filter in, and breakfast is served.
Quickly eat.
Yeah. Your father. While y'all are eating, didn't y'all say y'all were only gonna be in town for a couple days?
Yeah, Bobby and I are gonna be heading out here in a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna get breakfast first, and then we're gonna get back before the mom and everybody else.
Of course, you don't wanna be jumping around through space and time on an empty stomach.
Oh yeah, of course. At the beginning, I'd rather, but I've got used to it now.
Yeah. Well, eat up. Make sure you get your fill. Robert, did you want to take a look at that thing in the workshop with me before you head out again? See if there might be anything we could ascertain from it?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
He's going to go ahead and take his plate and go to the workshop with his
I
food.
will follow him with my plate.
Okay. The two of you head out. Of course, you can see Kelpos and your mother's gears are already turning. Because make an insight check.
Sight. Wow, this dice likes me. 23.
They aren't aware of what your father's found with Pharaoh. They're still putting together pieces. And you can see it as they're getting up and leaving. You can see them, like, puzzling looks, questioning, but
Good to know.
still putting on the face of, like, continuing to host and be there for everyone else at the
Good to
table.
know. Okay.
Robert, you and Alphen head off to the workshop. He shuts the door behind, starts locking all of the different locks. So, you first? Me first? I don't know what we're doing here.
Neither do I. I'll just pull out my bag and put it on the table. So where did you find this?
It was. He walks over towards Pharaoh and starts to pull a couple plates aside that you see kind of like latched together, like a storage compartment door. And he slides it. Huh?
You're breaking up.
Oh. You see he slides it open like a storage compartment door on the underside of Pharaoh. And you see just this opening on the inside. He said, I found it up in here. And it's the only thing inside of it. And he lets go and you watch it.
Is it a storage compartment, or is it more of? Is it drawing energy from it?
It didn't seem to be connected to anything like his arcane core, but it seemed to just be storing it in there.
I didn't hear any of that.
I'm trying, man.
I know.
Here. Let's just do this for the time being. Sorry, ear warning.
That
You
was-
guys are gonna hear double of him.
Sorry, chat. So he explains that it wasn't connected to anything like his arcane core was. Can you hear me? Connor?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I you were
Okay.
breaking up still a little bit, but it was, I can still hear what you were saying.
Okay. Gotta love it. He explains
It's just storage, but he started acting up when recently.
it was pretty recent. I don't know, within the last like 2 or 3 weeks, it was a slow progression of like personality changed. It wasn't until he really snapped that we had done anything about it. Did you miss all that?
You cut out towards the end there. I'm sorry.
You have the mic right there. It must be that on the stream side too. If he can't hear us, then something's wrong on the stream side as well.
Just have to deal with it.
Or you listen.
Not really know.
Which is really weird because I could hear Gab the entire time he was saying that.
You
What?
can hear me?
Hold on.
Yeah, I could hear Gab.
What?
Are you
Yeah.
hearing it from my microphone?
I don't know.
What? I'm so confused by these
This
microphones, man.
Brought to you by our future sponsor.
Right. Sponsors.
Hey,
Anybody.
if there is anybody in the chat that knows microphones better than me and this guy right here, please reach out to us. For the love of God, we need help.
Is
We
it
want
bad?
to use these left. We want to use.
Terrible. You need to continue talking, man. Just stop talking.
Oh, okay. So we need.
Cox.
We need help. We need everything. We need all the help we can get.
It's just so silly.
Yeah.
This is what I
Okay.
was, if it's echoey, this is what I was hearing in the.
No, it's not even that it's echoey. It's staticky as well.
So maybe the receivers are too close to each other.
That's what I'm thinking. You know what? Okay, we're gonna take a technical break real quick, chat. Just bear with us for a moment. We'll be right back.
Oh yeah, I hear a lot better. Take my. Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, we're back. We had to go back to the old mic system.
Again.
We had to go back to old mics.
If anyone in chat is proficient with mic systems, please let us know and reach out to us. One of us. We're all on Discord.
Right.
Except for me.
Just hop
No,
into our
except for-
Discord. Just hop into our Discord.
Yeah, Discord goes through the chat. It's on our beacons link.
The technical difficulty was sponsored by our Discord.
And let us know how to fix it.
Okay. Anyways, we know that we won't have an issue with this microphone. We know this microphone. So, Robert, you and Alphen taking a look
Yes.
over Pharaoh and this thing that came out.
Okay.
Ask your question again, because I'm blanking.
Yeah, I was. So was this drawing any power, or was it just sitting in his compartment?
It seemed like it was just sitting in there. It wasn't like tethered to anything like his arcane core is. It kind of just rolled around in there, but like we never heard. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, we just never thought anything of the sound of something clunking around as he sat down or jumped or. I honestly should have put more work into this dog. As he's like sitting here staring at him.
Right. I can't really make heads or tails of it.
It's confusing, that's for sure.
Yeah. So was Pharaoh just distant, or did he?
Well, so
Besides attacking the children, what was he doing?
in the beginning he was a little less responsive as usual. I figured it was just, the age of his hardware getting to him. And then he wasn't as aware as normal. He started getting spooked by a lot of things. The sounds of, the girls out in the workshop, or even the sound of Kelly putting on his armor would spook him. And then, I don't know, it almost seemed like it was like, for a moment there, he almost acted on instincts that he shouldn't have.
Right.
Fear and
Almost as if he was becoming a living sentient dog.
almost it was weird.
Right. Have you tried seeing how he acts without this in him?
Honestly, been too afraid to turn him back on.
You want to try real quick?
We can. It'll take me a few minutes here to get things back together.
I can help.
Yeah.
Hopefully speed it up.
Yeah. Let's first off, and he's gonna pull out some of his tinker's tools and start removing Pharaoh's bottom jaw.
Of course, yeah.
Just to be safe. Don't want
That's
him
fair. His claws?
I actually took off the front paw pads. We can remove the back ones just to be safe.
Yeah, that'd probably be safe.
Yeah, and he's gonna start running through the process of essentially baby-proofing a giant mechanical wolf.
Yeah.
As well as putting pieces back on for Pharaoh to properly function and things like that.
Right.
It takes a little bit. With your help, he's able to get it done a little bit quicker.
Good.
But after about 30, 45 minutes, all right, that all looks right.
Right. Before that happens, before he gets it on, I'm gonna put the item in my bag.
Okay.
So that it's not technically not on the same plane.
Okay.
Of existence, and then I'll just in my bag. All right. Do what you gotta do.
All right. I'm gonna back up a couple steps here, and he still has Pharaoh suspended, so he's not able to like walk around or anything.
Gotcha.
You watch him pull a bit of arcane energy, and Mage Hand appears, and he moves it into Pharaoh, and you hear the shifting of a dial, and you hear the thrum of the arcane core begin to.
Alright.
You watch the eyes begin to light up, and for a solid minute, it's as if it's just a lit up statue. Nalfin. Okay, he's on. Pharaoh? You good, buddy?
Can I observe Pharaoh for a bit? Like an insight or something?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Okay. 14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay, so keeping an eye, like watching his movements and things like that as Alphen begins to interact with him.
Gotcha.
Pharaoh turns his head slightly at Alphen and then turns his head towards your bag.
Oh.
And you just hear the sound of air moving. And Alphen, I think he's able to pick up on a trail or something.
I think I know what he's picking up on, Alpha.
Think so too. I'm gonna go ahead and he moves the mage hand back in, and you hear that arcane core begin to wind back down.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Alright. I would be inclined to destroy it, but I want to know what we're dealing with first.
Right. I think I'm gonna do the smart thing and at least dismantle them down to core and main components. Try to figure out what the fuck is happening here.
Of course. This is a key to something. It's something that Jameson's been working on, so if it's anything like what he did to his arm, it might be having a similar effect on Pharaoh.
Maybe.
I'm gonna hold on to this.
You know what?
Stone, I can keep in contact with you.
Yeah, and just because rather it not fall into the wrong hands, he climbs up onto his workbench and grabs the arm that hangs above his workbench. The original prosthetic.
Yeah.
And hang on to this too.
Right. All right. I'll make sure to do that too. And I'll put it in my bag.
If he's after either of those things, it's best to have him far, far away from here.
Exactly. He was last seen in Walmart. I don't know where he is.
Oh no. He could be
Yeah,
anywhere.
Did you hear about the Maya Grove?
I
Did we tell
did.
you about that?
The Who Grove?
The Maya Grove full of druids. He
What?
came through and he slaughtered the majority of the council.
Oh,
At first, it didn't seem like he had any ill intentions, but he was attacked, so he defended himself.
that's heavy.
Druids, Elfin, arch druids are dead.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
Y'all have really gotten into some shit, haven't y'all?
I didn't think we would be, but yeah, we're in some shit right now.
Well, don't tell the missus. She's gonna lose her mind.
Yeah, yeah, my word.
How much
And
do you
drug-
know if Kelly knows anything?
I don't know. I don't know what he knows.
I can talk to him. I can get him away from Helsa for a minute. Talk to him and see what he knows, if anything.
Of course, of course.
That okay. That's I'm gonna put my faith into you and my son.
Of course. And you know I'm gonna take care of him. If anything
course.
happens to him, he's safe.
Of course. I'm not trying to convince you, I'm trying to convince myself.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Trust me, I'll get the two of us out, I promise.
This is I don't know what to make of this. Like,
Neither do
actually.
I.
Well, I
He
guess
could be heading here. He could be heading anywhere. Maybe his old shops. He could be heading to Marquette for his original shop. Maybe he's trying to check up on his son. I don't know.
his son's
Do you know about his son?
yeah, his son's been dead for a good while now.
Yeah, but we've been hearing a lot about his son whenever we do our research, so he might hold some sort of importance.
Makes sense. He wasn't the best of guys. Worked with him for a little while after thought Jameson was dead and passed on.
You worked with the son after Jameson had passed.
For a little bit. He helped me get the business established, and then he fucked off. Got into some stuff with the revelry, and then last I had heard, he had come back through and was closing up on his pop's properties, and then never heard about him again until heard the news that the Apex War was over, and well, they had posted all the names of the enemies felled, and saw a big old Yeza Ironhide up there, and that definitely I don't know anymore. I I don't know anymore. And he just leans over on his workbench and just stares at the wall.
We have a list of his places he's been, his properties, everything that was seized, his shops. We're gonna check him, see what he's up to, see what he knows, see what he's trying to get done. If we catch wind of where he is, we'll let you know.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm gonna work something up for you, Robert.
Of course.
I don't know what kind of abilities he's got, but at least not now if he's taken on archdruids, but
Yeah. His definitely got something up his sleeve.
I'd like to give you something that he might be able to not see you, or at least what you're carrying.
Of course.
You want to help me with it? Easy enchantment.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. He begins to pull off a little bit of gold bar and starts using some jeweler's tools, making up a necklace. Let me see how he does. Oh, yeah.
I think I know what it is.
Yeah. It takes him about an hour or so to get the actual amulet made up, and then the actual infusion process takes another 10 or so minutes from then.
Yeah.
But eventually, once it's all said and done, he hands you over this necklace with a single amulet on it, and this might help you keep prying eyes off. And he hands you over an amulet of proof of detection.
Okay.
Or proof against detection, or something like that.
Yeah, I think I know. I think I know what you're talking about. Proof against detection and location.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then since you helped him with the process, quick attunement.
Got it. Thanks, Jonathan.
Of course. I'm trying to help you guys out.
Right.
I think Elsa actually was getting something together for y'all as well.
All right. Well, if we're done here, we can go see her next.
Yeah, let's finish up eating out here. It's nice and quiet.
Yeah, it is. Some quiet.
He looks over at Pharaoh and hold on, goes over and starts fucking with him a little bit. As you're finishing up eating, you hear ching ching boom, and like the back end of Pharaoh just drops off.
What'd you do?
Disconnected a few things. Starting to take them apart. Figured it might make it a little cozier to be in here.
I got you. It's a little unsettling seeing them up there like that.
Right. I'm gonna finish up eating now.
All right. Well, I'll meet you inside then.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Belwin.
Quickly.
Yes,
Oh,
you.
this is all.
Yep, you've been inside.
My dear sweet mother. Mom.
Yeah.
You about what we were talking about yesterday about what you were working on. You finish all that up.
Yeah. Let me. I got a couple of them back here. I was only able to get a couple of them made up on such a short notice.
No worries. Mom, you've done more than enough.
Let me pull up the thing and the thing.
Ting.
She pulls out 2 larger health potion bottles.
Okay.
And hands them over. So they're a little bit more potent than normal. You got a glimpse of that yesterday. So for inventory purposes, it is a superior potion of healing.
Oh.
Superior.
Later on, I'll actually update your inventory for you. They are 8d6.
Oh.
They are potent.
Oh.
Do I have those potion bottles there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me grab that for you, actually.
These 6s.
They're d6s. I'll have to
They're D6s.
actually change them out for you. But to give you an idea,
Oh, they're D8s instead of D6s. Okay, never mind. Shit. D6s instead. Oh yeah, because they're usually D4s. That's so stupid.
yeah.
D6s and ooh. Oh, but these are default.
Yes,
Yeah,
like I
default.
said, that's just for reminder purposes.
So. Cool.
Yes, these are Connor's.
Oh, you
Yes.
love my-
Yeah,
They
you
are-
actually pop them out and roll them whenever you take a healing potion.
Yeah,
And then you add the modifier on the bottle.
Yeah,
Yep.
That's actually super cool.
they're dope. They're dope.
Haven't had to use them very much, but
Right.
cool.
Okay, so
Yeah, and then like I said, I'll make a modified one for better tracking purposes. But
just in case we need to use any like before that, how many? Just so I can like
two.
Okay.
Two.
Let me mark that.
Yee.
2 goaded punch. Thanks, Mom.
But she gives those over, and of course, anything to keep you from anything to keep you alive.
Oh,
She just
Jim,
grabs your hair and doesn't like scruff it like Kelly does, but grabs it and like tosses it a little bit.
you don't need to worry about me, Mom.
It's a mother's job to worry.
Well, could I ask you actually one cool question?
Yeah.
Something weird happened yesterday. I was sitting on the gun and kind of dozed off for a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess when I opened my eyes, I was about 25, 30 feet-ish from where I don't remember moving.
You feeling okay? You got some sort of like
I feel fine. I feel fine.
something. You said y'all went to the Feywild. Did something get you in the Feywild?
No, I don't think anything got me.
She's gonna go ahead and start taking a look over you. Not that one. This one. Your parents roll high as fuck. Alphen had rolled a natural 17. Your mother just rolled a natural 18. She gives you a good once over, and I mean, you look healthy as hell.
That's the thing. Like
She like
you
notices
think it's
and starts rubbing something on your forehead. This. You always had that mark. Is that a scar?
what do you mean?
Here, and she runs off for a second. Moment later, comes back. You hear her bedroom door slam as she's running down the hallway. Comes back over with a hand mirror, and you see.
So for the peanut gallery, Belwin looks at himself, and there is the very slightest, faintest, like dark green, like almost like a lipstick mark.
Yep,
Kind of
on the forehead.
like a little to the side of the forehead.
Yeah,
Very faint,
yeah.
but there.
She
What are you talking about?
she licks her thumb and like starts rubbing over it, and it's not
What are
going.
you talking?
What?
Oh my god.
That
Oh
there.
my god.
What is that?
Just hand the. It's nothing. It's nothing. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna start.
She's
Benevolum ring. I'm gonna start rubbing on that. I assume Belwin kind of keep, or I guess Belwin keep it. I guess even the left index finger. Just kind of start.
Okay. She looks at you with a curious glance, and then you see her eyes flash to your hand and look back up. Something you're not telling me?
I don't know what you're talking about, Mom. Not meteor gaze.
Your cheeks are getting a little red.
I want to talk about it.
She brushes your shoulder, and it's okay. It's okay. Maybe that might have something to do with it. Maybe. I don't know.
Well,
That's some permanent lipstick, if that's what that is. I could see it. It kind of looks like.
okay.
She stops and
Mom,
she.
due
I'm.
respect.
I'm. She just goes back to brushing her shoulder. I'm just teasing.
But is that correlated to why I just like popped like in the spot? I don't know.
Your guess is as good as mine. What were you doing when you dozed? You said you were in the garden and you dozed off?
Yeah,
It's an
I was
odd place to.
I can like kind of hear. If I like listen real close, like kind of hear nature talk.
She gives you another real curious look, just. And she leans in as to like look directly at your eyes and. Okay, you're not on anything.
I swear I'm not. You raised me right.
I can never be too cautious, especially when, and she points at the alchemical setup next to her, especially when this is all around.
Aurora thought she was gonna point at me.
You're not there. She would have if you were. Aurora spawns in, points at Aurora. Aurora despawns.
That one.
Aurora spawns in. You
Where'd
want
she
to
go?
edit this, man? Yeah, yesterday.
Now, it is about this point that you hear the door open and shut. Okay. She brushes your shoulder. Put those somewhere safe. Put those somewhere safe. Put those. And she points at the potions. Yeah. Robert, as you're rounding the corner, you see Helsa and Belwin conversing. Make a. You know what? No, I'll use your passives. Yeah, you don't notice.
Yeah, I'm oblivious, dude.
Yeah. Well, you can see the little bit of rosiness on Belwin's cheeks, but it's almost like it's just a little warmer in the room for him.
Well, you get some quality time with the mom.
Oh yeah, I was actually giving him
But we got these Bobbies. They're a little bit more potent healing potions. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
that's good.
All that was.
Yeah, I was.
This is obviously like him trying to cover something up.
You know what? Make an insight check at this point. Like you're actively
Okay.
trying to gauge it.
Can I?
Make a
It's an 8. It's an 8. I'm like, oh, nice. All right.
make a deception just for the fun of it. See if you roll lower.
Yeah.
What'd you roll? You rolled a nat 1.
I rolled a 2 on die. I rolled a 2 on die.
Both times I've tried to hide it, I've gotten that one.
Yeah, no, Robert, you look at him and he's obviously flustered about something.
Are you recalling your fake girlfriend?
Shut the fuck.
Oh,
Damn it.
you know, that actually puts a few more pieces together.
I'm getting
Oh,
fucking
she doesn't know about it?
giving body.
Oh, I'm sorry,
fucking
Belwin. I'm sorry,
death
Belwin.
glare right now. Just. You're gonna get your ass kicked.
Bill, I'm sorry. I thought your mother knew.
No, no, she really didn't.
It's okay. Is it serious?
No,
She looks at the mark on your forehead
no.
and the ring that you're playing with on your finger.
Wait, Bob, you got one of the ring. You got one of these too. It's not like a whole like. It's not like a whole like. You know,
I'm gonna
deal.
slide
The
a
whole, like,
hand it
thing.
into my pocket real quick before I raise my hand up.
Okay.
It's a 9. It's a 9. It's a fucking. Oh, what ring are you talking?
She
It's
rolled a
obvious,
natural
like-
9.
Okay, yeah, it's like I pull it off behind my back, and I'm like, what? My hand's still behind my back, like, what ring are you talking about?
That's bull. You have the entire.
It's this ring. It's this ring right here. It's,
Okay,
we all got one.
okay. So it's
He's not
not
married. It's not
super
that serious
serious.
yet.
Let me guess, you're still in the talking stage, getting to know her.
We just gonna point the volley. Let's. I think mom. I'm gonna give mom a gun.
She holds you. She holds you a little bit, like as you're trying to pull away, and breathe,
Like, I'm not gonna get.
breathe.
Dad. It's so good to see you.
Yeah, you bring yourself.
So good to see you. Around the air being cold. Like, Araby. Bring Scola. It's so good to see you. I'll see you guys soon. Like, Kelly. Just
Look,
pat him on the back.
as-
Like, it's so
as you're patting him on the back, Lavana grabs your shoulder and casts calm emotions. And does that feel better?
Yeah.
You were wired up about something, and your brother, what are you so flustered about? I assume y'all are getting out of here then. All right. Well, you'll journey safe. Robert, y'all travel safe.
Yeah, of course. You all take care of the family now, right?
Of course, I am here to stand guard.
Good.
Good. Yeah. I love you all.
And everybody takes their moment to say I love you, and of course the So, are the two of you bamfing?
Yeah, we're bamfing back to Port Molly.
All right. Kaylinn and Aurora,
Yes.
you two awaken in Kaylinn's room at her family home.
She's just trying to get up from my chair.
Aurora adjusting herself in the chair that she slept in.
You just hear, ah!
You see Kaylinn like almost precariously like balancing in the hammock in her room.
Oh yeah, because I'm a different form now.
Yeah. You know what? Make a dexterity check or a dexterity save with disadvantage because you're asleep.
My legs fall asleep in the chair. But I don't know about y'all, but if I fall asleep in a chair, my legs fall asleep. Oh.
That's fair, actually.
That is fair. I got a 15.
With disadvantage?
Oh, never mind.
You are asleep.
Yeah, no, a 15.
Okay.
You got 13?
You get
No, I
two.
got a 7 and then a 13 plus 8.
No, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you
Wait.
come to consciousness just in time to catch yourself from falling like completely out of the hammock, but you do manage to like hand on the floor, legs still in the hammock, fall
Yeah,
just
that
as
sounds about right.
just as Aurora, you're starting to rile awake. You hear boom and look over and see Kaylinn's like hanging out of the hammock, feet up in the air. It's the two of you waking up.
So, how'd you sleep? I can obviously see.
Well, it was fun until I fell out of the hammock.
Yeah, I see that. You wanna go get breakfast?
Yeah, let's go.
Coffee! Coffee!
You make your way downstairs, where your grandmother is in the process of cooking,
Mm-hmm.
but she sees y'all hurriedly making your way down. And are y'all eating here or Daisy's?
Here.
Okay,
I'll eat here.
it'll be a little while before breakfast is ready.
That's fun. I can speak with Hagrid if he's here.
Hagrid, I believe, is still out in Oath
Darn.
with his friends. Last we had heard, at least. Astrid's probably going to be waking up here soon.
Okay.
You could wait for her.
Can I go wake her up?
No.
If you want, sure.
You wanna?
Sure, let's go.
Go jump on.
Yeah. Y'all head upstairs to her room. And the room is absolutely filled from corner to corner, ceiling to floor, along all the walls, just varieties of flowers. Astrid laying in her bed, sleeping soundly, doesn't notice y'all enter the room.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's cast Shape Water and splash it in her face.
Okay. Is there a save? And you know what? I'm just gonna roll, because fuck it.
I was about to say, shape water is just kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of a thing.
You. Yeah.
You
just shape water.
So you throw the water in her direction, and you watch as it starts to make impact. She like jumps awake, splitting the water, and it freezes and falls onto her bed. And she goes, "That was mean."
That was new.
What was new?
You froze it.
Oh, what the fuck? She like picks up the ice and throws it off her bed. I don't know how I did that.
Well, I mean, when you find a teacher, you can always ask.
Nana says I'm going soon.
How soon?
Here in a couple weeks, they're gonna be sending somebody, and they're gonna take some time to talk to me and get to know me a little bit better, and then they're gonna help me pack up stuff, and then we're gonna go by some places and get some stuff, and then I get to say bye to everybody. So, I don't know, within the month.
At least you have enough time.
Yee. Hi, Aurora. As you're just staring at her.
I'm not gonna lie. I forgot I was in the room.
As you're just staring at her, she's just sitting up in the bed, just, hi, Aurora.
This
Hey.
is why I'm so excited to have the whole party back.
What time is it?
I don't know.
She's getting out of
early.
bed. Early. Can you do something with it? And she just picks up the 2 chunks of ice and hands them to you.
Yeah.
I take them.
Can you do
Start
something?
munching.
It's ice. It's ice.
Ice.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go check on Peaches real quick.
Oh yeah, your bear. Can I come say good morning to Peaches? I want to come say. And she starts to get herself dressed and follows y'all down and out of the house to the backyard where Peaches is currently like posted up next to one of the trees in the shade, just sleeping soundly.
Peaches. Here, have something to eat.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And Astrid, that bear can talk. That bear can talk. That bear. I forget your bear can talk.
Yes.
I'm gonna go outside and smoke.
Yeah?
We are.
Yeah, you're already outside.
Actually, I didn't
Yeah?
feel like we went outside.
No, Aurora didn't go inside. Aurora just was like,
I'm still
staring
getting
at the
her.
wall.
No.
I was like, I need to go outside.
Everyone laughed. She's just alone in the room.
I'm that sim that walks up to the wall and is staring at it.
Your Sims action was canceled.
Yes.
No, easily enough, you're able to climb up into the trees if you want, to the little bit of like a treehouse type thing that her grandfather built.
I just want to cast a spell.
Okay. As Astrid and Kaylinn are saying good morning to Peaches.
That's a bad idea.
You have an
I
idea.
have a bad idea.
I am here for it.
We love bad ideas sometimes.
Sometimes.
When they're from Grace, it's always great.
Truth right.
Trees, right?
Okay, are you just wanting to walk from one tree to another?
Walk through trees?
You know what? Are you using it to get up there?
Yes.
You know what? I'll allow it.
Yeah.
You walk over to the other tree that Peaches isn't laying against. And you drag your finger across and like open it like you're peeking through a curtain.
Before I go, I'm like, anyone joining me?
Astrid, joining you what?
Nothing. Wait, how old is Astrid?
Astrid, she's an adult.
Oh, okay.
She is an adult. She's, I think,
I thought Astrid was
what, like 40 years younger than you?
Something like that.
Yeah. There's a few decades difference between her and Kaylinn.
Okay.
She's the one that never really grew up mentally. She was always clung to Nana's hip.
Oof. Nothing. Nana doesn't need to know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna slip into the tree.
She watches you and, what the fuck? Where'd Aurora go? She just walked into the tree and disappeared.
I don't know where she went. We'll have to ask her later.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi. That was cool.
Thanks.
I wonder if I could do that.
One of them.
You begin to post up and begin smoking?
Yep.
I imagine, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing special, just my regular stuff.
Yeah. Some time goes by. Eventually you hear from the house, your grandmother, breakfast is ready.
Oh, there's not a tree in your house. I would fucking zoom right in there. Get the shit out of your grandma.
You all eventually make your way in.
Is it your grandma?
Grandma, Nana.
Nana,
Yeah.
And food is served. Your grandfather's already got soot covering him. He's started working early in the morning. You all have a delicious home-cooked meal.
The last one for.
And your grandfather, I guess you guys are going to be getting out of here in a minute, huh?
Yeah, we gotta go back to Daisy's.
Yeah, we're gonna go on an adventure.
Well,
Adventure time!
y'all have kept each other safe this long.
Yeah.
Don't let up now.
I'm gonna get this bitch killed.
Don't. Listen, Aurora. If she ends up dying and I find out that you had something to do with it,
Yeah, I deserve it.
I would love to make a mask for you. Make sure it goes on while it's hot. Keep her from changing again as
Right.
well. Like, let's not come back looking like something else entirely. Don't come back being an entire actual like antelope.
I
A cantaloupe.
That would be even weirder. That would be even weirder. Don't come back as a cantaloupe either.
I'm not planning on it.
Still getting used to these. And he like tugs on the horn a bit. All my grandkids are fucking crazy. And Asher goes, I'm not crazy. And he goes, no, but your power is. And she goes, that's fair. That's fair. I turned water into ice when I woke up. And he goes, what? What?
Yeah, that kind of happened.
Your grandmother, I thought y'all went to go wake her up.
We did.
We scared her.
I kind of shaped water on her, and it turned into ice.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. That's something new every day. Oh, I love.
Hey, but now you can have ice cubes.
Yeah, that is if it's. Do y'all still have it? Aurora's sitting there still munching on it. Is she? Is that all that's left?
Do you want it?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Ice is always fun.
Imagine if we put flavor into it.
If you put flavor into the ice?
Yeah, shape it down a bit. You make shaved ice, and then put some flavoring into it.
Never considered a concept like that before. That, I mean, it'd be hard to maintain the ice.
I started.
It'd be hard to maintain the ice, you know, in the coastal heat and everything.
Well, you gotta eat it.
Yeah.
You gotta make a freezer.
But to get the ice here in the first place, unless you're using magical means to freeze it all the time, but that becomes, you know, taxing on a person.
Well, yeah, you don't have to do it all the time, just a little treat every once in a while. Unless you want to make money off of it, that's a different
Well, I mean, now you're thinking like me and a grandfather, thinking like a business person. Well, where are y'all off to next?
We don't know just yet, as after Daisy's.
Okay, well, tell Daisy we said hi.
Will do.
And,
We're off.
y'all stay safe. Your grandfather. Remember what I said about the mask.
Yes.
It's not empty.
I was kidding.
You see him like you see him grab something out of the forge on y'all's way out.
I'm gonna die.
The crazy's genetic.
God is blessed.
So you two making your way back to Daisy's then.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Zem. You wake up in your bunk with your bunkmate, Rowan. But he's already awake, sitting crisscross on the bed, just like flipping through his notes.
I kind of wake up and I'm like, oh, I can annoy you this morning. Bummer.
Made sure to go to sleep early.
You ruined my fun.
You ruin mine sometimes too, let's be fair.
That's what I do. It's just my job.
It can't be all take and no give.
It can.
No, it's a one-sided transaction.
Yeah, potato. Alright, let's go.
Oh. He gets up and y'all make your way up and into the mess hall. A little bit less people than there were day prior. You imagine people are either asleep or out off at jobs.
Right.
Um,
Is there anyone I recognize?
Make a perception check.
I'll go back to my character sheet.
As you're scanning about the chow hall.
Sappy Weppy. Oh my goodness.
We need to make that into a sticker.
Yeah, Sappy Weppy. That is going to be 13.
13.
Not horrible.
That's not terrible. You're browsing around. Nobody immediately that you like are acquainted with too well. You see that same girl from the previous morning. But outside of that, nobody else.
Okay.
Oh, and then Rowan standing right next to you.
Of course. I just wanted to make sure there were certain people that weren't there. Or were there.
Yeah.
Okay, then I go get food. I'm not going to try to sit next to that girl today. I'll just sit.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
And Rowan joins you. So, you sticking around much longer?
We're supposed to be getting back together, the whole group. If you want to meet them, you can. But we're supposed to be getting back together, figuring out what we're gonna do next, and then going to do it.
I remember meeting the what was his name, Leviathan?
Yeah, the big lion dude.
Yeah, that guy, he's a hoot.
He is a hoot.
He's something else. But sure, I mean, if everyone's willing to meet somebody,
Yeah,
give him a meet.
they're all very friendly in their own way.
You're kind of friendly, or like Elias is kind of friendly, and references back towards where the private offices are.
Neither. They're like I said, they all have their own type of friendly. Like Aurora will offer you some smokes if she likes you.
Okay.
And then the Boom Boom Boys. I'm not sure what their type of friendly is yet, but
Did you say Boom Boom
yeah,
Boys?
the Boom Boom Boys.
Is that their name?
No, it's Belwin and Robert.
Okay. Belwin and Robert Bobbert. Boom, boom. I could see where you're getting that from. Okay.
Well, they just like going boom, honestly. But that's creative.
They just. I'm so confused.
Yeah, it gets worse. And then Tomay is a magical boy. So if he likes you, he'll share his books with you. We're honestly starting a book club right now, and it's so fascinating.
Oh, do y'all have a book y'all are reading?
Oh, yes. It's a series about a love triangle.
Of course it is.
It's beautiful.
That is your kind of stories.
Of course it is. How could you expect less of me?
You know what? That's my fault. I expected less.
Exactly. Shame on you.
Shame on me. Shame on me. Okay. Well, I'm sure it'll be a pleasure to meet them all. Are y'all meeting up here or?
Yeah, we're meeting upstairs in Daisy's.
I figure they don't know about this place.
No.
Well, except for the one that came down. She's quiet.
Very.
Or she was just scared.
I'm sure she was just scared. She's a prankster of sorts, so she's usually not that quiet, but she can be quiet.
How does she do it with the one that's in her head that comes from the bow? How does she do that? Like, how does she deal with him?
They actually get along nicely. I mean, better than me and you know who. But they get along nicely, and they'll usually ask permission before he kind of takes control of things and will do something.
Speaking of him, Alistair's gonna need an answer soon.
I'm still thinking. How soon do we need an answer?
The sooner the better.
Oh boy.
And you're here to help. Might make the transition a little bit easier.
It's fair.
Sorry to throw such a curveball at you first thing in the morning. It's just you've been given some time to think on it.
That's true. That is true.
And decisions have to be made.
Right. Is there like a direct timeline I can get? Because I'm the type of girl that procrastinates until the last minute. 'Cause I'm just fantastic like that.
Depends on what your next steps are. Do you know that?
I think we're planning to do some little quests to kind of build ourselves up before we face a dragon or something crazy like that.
Sure. The sooner the better. They're probably gonna take the better part of a week to, get the word out to other patronees. But after that, I mean, it's waiting for the one that needs to make the decision.
All right. I'll definitely ponder that while I'm killing little guys, because that'll be a piece of cake for me.
If you want a deadline, I'll say you got 2 weeks to make your decision.
That's my boy, Rowan. That's my boy. Yeah, just keep eating.
Don't push your luck.
What I do?
No, you push buttons.
Kind of pushing luck. Depending on the button that I push.
The funny thing is you're doing it right.
What? Me? Never.
And he's just gonna pick up one of the breakfast rolls and shove it in your mouth.
Me? Never.
That's better. And he goes to eating.
How rude. I keep eating.
eventually finish your food, and I assume you're making your way back upstairs, or yep. I'm gonna head off to the pits and make sure everything's good down there.
Sounds good. Whenever you have the time, I'll try to hold the party so you can meet everyone. The charming people I've been spending my time with.
Yeah, as long as there's no problems down there, we should be fine. Makes his way off.
I will.
Yep. Making your way through the labyrinth up to the entrance. You take a moment fumbling around to find the brick again. You make your way out, up into Daisy's. The perfect time to see Aurora and Kaylinn walking through the front door as you're walking out from underneath the stairs.
I just kind of like freeze. Go. Oh, hello, darlings, and like stealthily do it.
Make a deception check.
What are we walking into?
Y'all are walking into Daisy's at this point. And you see Zem is walking from the door under the stairs. Like walking into the tavern from the doors under the stairs. Or the door.
And I've never been down there.
Nope, this is a new door. The only one of your troops that's been in there, aside from you, Kaylinn, you know what's back there, is Teargrim.
Okay. There's a door there?
I'm glad I put points into charisma. That is a 17.
Okay. Yeah, neither of y'all see anything weird about it. She's just walking out from this door. Kaylinn, of course, you don't notice. You know where she's coming from.
Yeah.
But Aurora, she's just walking from this door. You guess there's something back there that she was a part of.
Again, there's a door there? I didn't notice.
Yeah, I mean, it's just back to like some of their like secrets brewing testing that they're doing.
Okay.
Like, you know how they make new flavors.
Daisy at this point. Yeah. Daisy at this point. Yeah, remember Teargrim kind of funded, we get a little bit of a distillery and brewery. Yeah, that's what's back there.
Okay. Yeah.
I was just checking.
Alright, let's go.
I asked her to check stock for me. With your passive perception? Yeah, you have 18 for your passive perception. Yeah.
Very obviously.
I'm gonna choose to ignore it.
Yeah. You guys hungry?
No, we just ate.
Oh yeah, I did just eat.
Oh.
I could always be down for more food.
What you want?
That's a good question.
Figure that out, and then I can get you something whipped up.
Okay.
I mean, I can take some coffee.
Oh, coffee's easy.
Ooh, coffee too.
Coffee? Zem, you want some coffee?
I'll take some coffee.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get some for Leviathan. He's already up and about. He's in the workshop right now, and you watch his eyes like stare off into the distance for a second. He's sewing up some gloves. It looks like.
Nice.
Yeah.
Speaking of working on something, do you think you can put an enchantment on these arrows to make them returning arrows?
It's not really my forte for that, but I think, mind if I see it?
I mean, if you can't, I can definitely ask Robert.
Where'd you pick these up at? These are pretty nice.
I made them yesterday.
You made these.
Well, me and my grandfather.
Oh, that's right. Your grandfather does decorations. I forget. How are they, by the way? That's really you made this.
Yeah.
How the fuck have I never seen your handiwork before? It never really took you for a smith.
Well, I mean, there's these arrows as well, and I'll show him the explosive arrows.
He grabs it and okay, put that away. Put that away. Put that away.
Are you trying to destroy this man's livelihood? No.
It wouldn't be the first time.
To be fair, it wasn't me. It was Teargrim.
You all have a bad habit of coming in here and causing some chaos, all right?
I haven't done anything.
you in the first day that all of you had, you're gonna love this.
Oh.
So the first day that these two had met any of their other party members, this one was high off her ass on mushrooms.
Not
This one,
Tracks.
this one, I could have sworn was also on the same mushrooms.
probably.
Th- their
Took it together.
their buddy Jackson. I haven't seen him around in a minute, but he
I
came
met him.
in here and you met him.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, when we went to the Myra.
Is he still kicking about? I thought he had gone missing.
Oh yeah, he came back.
Oh,
Yeah, he's back now. We just found that out a couple days ago.
and the fucker doesn't want to come say hi to me.
Well,
Like,
he's busy.
Yeah.
Preoccupied. Very much so.
but you know, you figured a friend is a friend. You know what? You know
I'm sure
what?
he'll come around whenever.
You know
All the time.
Next time we see him, I'll make sure to drill it in his head that
Yeah,
he's
kick him in the balls for me.
Put a couple bugs in his ear.
Good luck with that. Nothing went unnoticed from him, so good luck with that. Direct attacks generally work better.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's why I said we'll put a couple.
Fair enough.
Make it more direct.
But yeah, no, he had come in here with Teargrum, and they were pretty quiet, and then Belwin and Robert pop in. They've been here. Honestly, these two, Belwin and Robert, I've seen them for a good fat minute now. I've known them for a little while. But Jackie Boy and fucking Teargrum came in here, and all sorts of mayhem started erupting. I had to try and scare them off, and you watch them pull a little bit of magic and make an image appear in front of them of a young blue dragon.
Ooh, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember.
And
I remember.
And he makes it appear, and it like takes up the majority of the ceiling of this space. And I tried to scare him off with that, and I think it kind of worked.
If that didn't work, though.
To be fair, that was also about the same point that I think it was Jackson. It was a wolf, and dragged Teargrum out of here by his teeth, like grabbed him with his teeth and like dragged him through full on like blood trail and everything, leaving behind.
Shot him. I shot him.
Oh yeah, Belwin also terrified the fuck out of people because he shot him. His arm
That also tracks.
His arm used to not be silent.
Oh.
It used to be a lot louder. Yeah, that was actually one of Robert's upgrades that he made to it.
He shot me a couple times.
Oh. Yeah, in the wait, y'all didn't fight here.
No. We fought when we saw Jackson.
Oh. They got a fighting pit up at the Grove?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I gotta pop up there sometime. They sound like such fun people.
I'm gonna like book it. I'll be like fighting it.
And I'm not opening it up just yet. I was gonna get you coffee, by the way. Do you like coffee?
I don't know.
I'm gonna get you some coffee.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pop back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that coffee.
Well, I look at them and I'm like, so, do you notice anything different? And I like gesture towards my armor that now has like ruby cracks and stuff. It's still in Daisy's room as far as I know. But I just gesture. So I'm gesturing towards my armor, and he improved it to make it fire resistant by imbuing ruby dust with fire resistance, and like you can see the ruby dust cracking through some of the leather.
It almost
Like lava,
it almost looks like the surface of cooled lava
like magma.
I love it.
with the cracking.
So I like look at you guys and I go, do you notice anything different? Sorry guys.
You see,
Aurora, I'm not asking if you watch it. I'm asking if you notice it.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Man, you need to stop smoking because now it's coming out of your ass.
I'm part again. It's just a fucking smoke.
You're adjusting it. Oh my god.
Daisy walks out. Daisy walks out, 2 mugs in each hand, and like sets 2 down, sets 1, and what the fuck is that smell?
She's farted out. You're
here.
smoking.
Ow! It smells like fucking some good shit. Like, honestly. And he just starts walking towards the workshop.
Anyways,
The smell of skunk in the air.
Kaylinn, do you notice anything different?
It looks really nice.
You want to know who made it? Oh, our boy Levi.
Oh,
He made it to
nice.
me.
Opens the door to the workshop. Leviathan, that coffee for you. It's hot. Make a con save.
I like slowly say.
A 9.
A
I
9.
can believe it.
It burns your mouth, like scars your tongue for a moment, and you have to like spit it out.
So that's really hot.
It's really hot.
That's really hot.
Let it cool off a bit. Sip it slowly.
Daisy, you should have warned him.
There's really not much taste right now. Your tongue is.
It tastes like nothing right now.
That might be. You know what? And he walks over to his alchemical set. The door shuts behind him. Pulls out this small little vial of red liquid. Drink that.
Is it hot too?
No,
Okay.
it shouldn't be. As it washes over your tongue, you feel the sensation of taste come back.
Okay.
And that warm, earthy coffee taste starts to come through. And
Yeah.
does that help?
Yes, I mean, yes. Sorry, habits.
Yeah, that. Sip it slowly. You doing all right in here?
Yeah.
All right. And he takes a leave. Tomay.
Hi. I've been playing solitaire this whole time.
Yeah. You wake up very early morning hours. Your mother isn't quite awake yet. But you wake up, start getting yourself ready for the day.
Back to the abjuration.
Mhm.
Of course, that.
Easy enough.
Venturing gear.
Yeah, easy enough. You doing anything?
I'm gonna start attempting to make breakfast for Mom before she's up.
Okay. Go ahead and I never know what properly to use for cook supplies, so I always say it's a different stat every time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say charisma for this.
Raise up the fucking egg.
Dirty 20.
Damn, okay. Yeah, no, you're able to whip together a pretty nice breakfast. Like, if you do say so yourself, it's
All
not
that
bad.
time learning with tear grown.
Yeah, it's paying off right now. You've outdone yourself. You've impressed yourself.
And I'm just gonna like more or less slow cook it, just waiting for Mom.
She takes her sweet time waking up.
So I slept. Like instead of cooking 3 things at once, it's 1 at a time.
Yeah, she slinks into the kitchen, groggy, and smells good. Did you go get some food? You're cooking.
Oh yeah. I've figured all the times you've cooked, I've learned a little bit from a couple of the
She
party members.
she comes over and like shoves you out of the way for a second
Hey,
and starts tasting, and
can I resist the shove?
you know, yeah, make a contested strength check. That's a natural 20 on her part.
Wow. See, I rolled 18. I rolled good on it.
So you go to like resist her.
Plus 3.
You go to resist her pushing out of the way, and she knows the right point to get you off your center of gravity, and just like shoves you.
Hey,
And yeah, well, let me taste everything.
you could have just waited until I served it.
I want to make sure you're not poisoning me.
You really think that?
This is really good. You did a good job.
Thank you.
I'm excited to eat.
Of course. Go have yourself a seat.
Yeah.
It's the last morning I'll see you for a little while, so figured I'd do something nice.
That's right. You were only in town for a little bit.
48 hours. Which is over that now a little bit, but who's counting?
Well, let's enjoy this meal.
Of course. As we're eating, just I'm waiting.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Sorry. I couldn't keep my train of thought with whispers.
Right.
That's my fault. Well, not only can I not keep my train of thought, Mike still picks you guys up because you're the closest to the mic.
Yeah.
So I was like,
I love
oh,
how-
it's
no.
fine, I'm good.
You missed that. Literally all three of them whispered sorry at the same pitch, the same tone. That's what it sounds like when you have Laudna speaking to you through your mind.
Right. Oh my god. But sitting there eating, I'm gonna look at her and just not ready to fight a dragon.
A dragon.
We had this conversation the other day.
Yeah, I
slept since then, but
still waking up. Is there any... Okay, there's a reason you have to fight the dragon. I get that. Is there any reason you have to fight the dragon now?
not necessarily. But sooner rather than later would be the preferred. Well, I mean, talking with Sarah Lee yesterday at dinner, we have a couple opportunities for jobs, and who knows, do a couple jobs. Maybe I can find out more about this book here. Who knows? Maybe some more magical spells will reveal themselves.
Maybe. The hardest part about being your mother used to be trying to get you to get out of the house. The hardest part of being your mother now is not knowing what the fuck you're doing. And then even when I do know, it's rough.
I was gonna come up and just paw on hand.
Thank you. Well, if you don't have to fight the dragon now, then maybe don't worry about it right now. Worry about strengthening yourself and learning more about that. Maybe learn this guy a little bit more.
I've tried to communicate. He doesn't really talk.
Maybe you haven't tried hard enough.
I'm gonna look at him just.
He
We at
looks.
least understand each other, right?
He looks over at you and looks back up at your mother, and she. Did you just talk to him?
Well, it was a mutual agreement between the conversation.
Yeah. So it seems like he talks.
Necessarily talk.
Does
Concept of talk.
Does a mute person talk?
Make an excellent point.
But you can still hear their words sometimes.
Make an excellent point.
Finish eating up. I'm sure you want to go see Sarah Lee before you head out.
Yeah, I also have a couple more stuff.
Yeah.
Have things commissioned.
Oh.
You know the old saying, when bears fly?
Generally heard it as when pigs fly, but sure.
I'm gonna make a bear fly. Whenever it wants to.
That's wild.
It'll take some time. But I can had some stuff commissioned for the bear to be able to do it.
Okay. Well, good luck with that. Did you talk to Gilmore about it?
No. I didn't go by Gilmore's. I went to the Twin and Twills, and they are commissioning something for armor to go on, and then I had an armor piece for the bear made up, and kind of want to enchant it myself, make it more personable.
Okay.
And plus, I'm sure Kaylinn would appreciate it. She's a wonderful craftswoman herself, and so is Robert.
Yeah. Well, you can tell me more about it when you got it done. Eat up. You got things to do today.
And I'll finish eating and just take care of my plate and as I'm getting ready to walk out, give her a hug.
You hear hands over one of her daggers. You never know when you're gonna need it.
I guess that's fair.
Plus, I've got more.
Obviously. I'm gonna put it in my boot.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it in my boob.
Is there anything that I can do for you right here, right now, before I possibly don't see you for a while?
Promise me you'll come back.
That nature, especially with this lovely band.
And at least reassure me that you're gonna come back.
We'll come back one way or another.
Like I said, it's hard being your mother. But I wouldn't want any other job. She comes over and gives you a big old hug.
We'll squeeze just enough to crack her back.
And, missed that. You need to get going. You got all your stuff, right?
I should.
Here, hold on. She runs downstairs, takes a moment, comes running back up with a small little brown bag in her hand.
What's this?
So you can take some more pictures.
Ah.
It's not much. It's only about 100 gold worth.
Memory shot. How many captures is that? I've been marking it as how many captures I have.
I believe it's 50 per. I think it says it on the item or on the spell.
On the spell. To place the image, follow the table below for gold cost. There is no fucking table.
Oh, I forgot to add the table. I'll have to update my list of homebrew things that I need to get done. Yep, I do. Speaking of, found out your homebrew spell is actually already a spell, technically.
What?
Cause fear.
Wow, we invented a whole spell that already exists.
But it's cool.
It is cool.
It is cool,
It is
yeah.
cool still.
It's cooler, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Flavor is flavor.
Right.
Anyways.
Start burst my bubble like that and then move on.
How many captures is it?
I'll have to run back through my notes. Just write down that you have 100 gold worth of opal dust right now. Opal. So where are you going first?
Pathway. I believe the armor shop is on the way to Twine and Twills.
To Twine and Twills.
Which one would be first walking towards the Cobalt Reserve?
From your house?
Mm-hmm.
They're actually all on the way.
What was I gonna say? But like
First would probably be the armor.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
So I'll hit up the armor shop first, and then just walking in. I'll knock on the door if it's locked.
Yeah, it's early morning, but you can hear people about inside, and the door's not locked.
Okay. As I open it, just announce, hello?
Oh, good morning.
Morning. Here to collect the armor that I had commissioned.
Right, for the bear.
Correct.
Right. Let me see over here. Takes a step back in. Takes a few moments, and this is what I could put together. Hands over just this large leather sack.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear just a bunch of shifting plates of metal inside. It should provide some protection for a...
Right. Nothing too extreme.
Right, for a bear.
He's got pretty good armor just himself.
Right.
But thank you. I appreciate it.
Well,
Is there any extra that I need to charge? Was there any issues?
No, it was relatively easy. I think you had paid when you had commissioned it,
I had.
so I think we're square.
Well then here, and I'm gonna throw him a platinum for as a tip for the expediency.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Gotta help out the hometown.
You have a good one.
You do as well.
Armor collected?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
And then to Twin and Twist.
Yep. Twine and Twills. Early morning, they're not open.
They don't ever leave the shop.
Yeah.
What do I have the ability to do? Can I? Okay, I don't have the spell prepared. And I have the spells that I want prepared.
Oof.
So, never mind on that idea.
So,
But I'm just gonna sit there and just like at a constant pace, just.
takes about 10 minutes before you hear, God damn it, from the inside.
At that moment,
A few more minutes go by, and suddenly you see in the window robed up Twine walking to the door, opening it. Oh, fucking hell.
gotta get on the road.
I was sleeping so good.
You'll be able to go back to sleep. You own the shop. You don't have to open at a specific time.
That's true. Get in before anyone sees. Shuts the door, locks it. I assume you're here for the undergarments for your bear?
My bear, Kaylinn's bear.
The bear, sorry.
The bears.
And he begins running about and collecting up the couple things and stuffing them and folding them, putting them up for you, and there you go. That should be everything.
I had a question for you.
Yeah.
You ever bark up Cece's tree more?
Every once in a while, she keeps herself pretty busy, and he looks off in the general direction. She keeps herself pretty busy.
When's the last time you went out?
We did something for Winter's Crest this last Undular, but nothing since then. Coming into summer now.
Oh, life's short.
That
You
it
might know
is.
that.
That it is.
I'm gonna hand him 1,000 gold. Take her to a nice dinner.
You have been holding on to this and haven't told me? I kid. Thank you.
Take her to a nice dinner. Live your life. Everyone here, all of us, we work too hard. I'm out running around. God knows what adventure next. You slave away and sleep in your own shop.
Cheaper than having another house.
I mean, it's fair, but still. Cece, God knows what Cece's doing.
Keeping herself busy. Keeping herself working.
Live a little.
I try. Every once in a while. Lord Mayor's project is the most consuming right now, but
If you get a chance to talk to him. I was talking with Sarah Lee the other day, yesterday, and throwing a good word about me and the crew I'm running with. I'm trying to get on his security detail for this meetup that they're having in Kaimal. Because who knows what it's about.
right.
If it has anything to do with what I'm dealing with, then I would like to.
You just like taps your shoulder. Trying
It's the
to
Arcane Ward.
ding fuck. Trying to relive the old days, huh?
A little bit. But I'm being serious. If it has anything to do with what I've been tracking, I need that information.
Probably won't be the one to find that information, but if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Well, all I need you to do is just, if he's ever here and you're taking measurements or he's trying on, just throw in a good word. You're very charismatic like that.
That I am. Oh, I'll make sure I'm the one that's talking to him, not Will. Oh, he doesn't
Will
have
is you.
Yes, but he's doesn't know how to put together words as well sometimes.
Well,
Nonetheless, I guess you should be off. You seem like you're in a rush.
a little bit. You want to spend a couple more minutes with Sarah before I leave?
Tell her we said hi.
Of course. I'll tell her you said hi.
You hear from the back, tell her I said hi too, asshole. You heard him.
As I'm leaving, just again, don't overwork yourself.
I'll try, friend. You hear through the door. Stay safe.
I'm just gonna walk to the what were you doing?
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna walk to her house first.
Okay.
See if she's home or walking out or.
Yeah. It's a bit of a walk back towards the residential
Oh, then
ward for her house.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
Walk to the corners or.
Yeah. You make your way there, and of course doors are open as they generally are. Not many people this early in the morning, aside from you can see some of the Arcanists are coming in to start their day's work. You approach, and the individual who's watching the front notices you, and would you like me to get Sarah Lee?
Yes, please. Also, second request: if there's anyone here that knows anyone from the reserve in Port Tomay, can they send a message saying that I'll be vamping in at some point?
I will see what we can do.
Thank you.
And they head off. A few moments pass. Sarah Lee comes up. And, good morning.
Morning. Give her a little, just small peck on the cheek.
She
Keeping it.
She doesn't
keeping it
like
professional.
She doesn't like flinch away, but she does that little like.
That's why I improved she just whispered in her ear.
Good morning to you too.
I figured we had just a couple minutes as we walk to the ring.
Well, let's get walking then. Did you already send word ahead as y'all start walking?
Had the one at the front. See if we couldn't get a message.
Jarrell, he will get it passed along. I'm sure it should make it there before you do.
Should, anyways, especially in the time that it's taking here.
Right.
There was one question that I had for you. Well, two now.
Yeah.
But when I was sending you those little bit of messages while I was away,
I wanted to ask about that.
it was weird in the Feywild. I had, from my perspective, just so you could know why I'm asking, we were in there for roughly 2 days. And when I had sent you a message and everything, it seemed very just like, oh, it's been a couple weeks, you know. Then another day later, it had been about a day or two.
I had received the first message from you not but a few days before you had left in general.
That's where the weirdness is. It wasn't until our last day in Feywild, which was about 5-6 days, when I sent that message that you said you got first.
Feywild is a strange place. not everyone understands its mysteries, and it's kind of known that time can fluctuate there. Those who want to be there can end up spending a century before realizing how long it's been. Those who don't want to be there could be there for mere moments. It's confusing and odd and strange and chaotic. But trying to understand that mess is like trying to understand how worms grow in the dirt. It's just something that happens. But it makes more sense now, your messages, putting them in more of a chronological order for you. Makes more sense for things now. At this point, y'all are rounding the corner to the chamber.
Also, I want you to go ahead and have this, and it's the picture of the negative trees. It was a 23 intelligence roll.
Well, thank you. I'll take great care of it. Might put it in the room.
Whatever you want to do with your shirts. On that same subject, you might like capture an image of you.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion, you say?
Yeah.
18.
18. Sure. Get my good side, though.
Stand however you wish.
She stands prim and proper.
Mm-hmm. And just, I'll capture it.
Yeah, intelligence check.
Fuck you. 12.
12. It's blurry. The foreground focus is there.
Can I use my
But
parking
some-
advantage for it?
Yeah, sure.
Just
Go ahead.
'cause
Go ahead. Why not?
Yeah, why not? Why not? Right?
Oh, that's way better. 23.
Yeah. No.
Or no. 19 plus. 19 plus 4 intelligence check. Yeah. So
Take a moment focusing in on the image, and details come through a little bit better. And it's beautiful image.
I'll go ahead and rip a page from the book and just pull dust and
She is staring and my hair's a bit jostled, and she starts like fixing her hair a bit.
Yes, that's one way it does. But...
Well, you're heading for the Port de Mali
Reserve. Yes.
Reserve. That's gonna be back this way, and she leads you off to a different door.
Okay. Just right before I go, just make sure you let me know about security detail.
Right. I will try to swing what I can, pull some favors where I can. I'm not promising anything, but I will let you know.
I would owe the reserve.
You would owe the reserve.
By the way, Twin and Will say hi. They're gonna talk good about the crew whenever the mayor's around.
Well, hopefully he says some good things. Here you are. She looks over and... Did a message get sent over to the Port de Mali Reserve? Yes, ma'am, it did. Alright, thank you.
Does anyone have a map, by the way, from the reserve to a place called Daisy's?
Anyone? A few people look around. Like, no.
I'll figure it out.
I'm sure you could ask somebody over there.
Yeah, some decent people.
Yeah.
Till next time.
Give us the room for a moment. And you see all of them. Yes, ma'am. Begins to filter out.
Pulling out the book.
Yeah. Begins to filter out. She waits for them all to leave, and you keep yourself safe.
I can do my best.
She grabs the side of your head and pulls you in.
No resistance.
Yeah.
It's my girlfriend, man.
Yeah. I love you.
I love you.
They're gonna be filtering back in here to watch you, but
It'll take me a couple seconds anyways.
Yeah.
And I'll thank you to the page.
you'll have to tell me more about that. As she's leaving.
You have to know your books. As
Opens
I
the door.
cast.
People start swarming in. It takes a little bit of time for you to cast the spell, if I'm not
Takes
mistaken.
1 minute.
Oh, yeah. Then
When I have it set, which I do.
Yeah.
It takes 1 minute.
so you take the already drawn out circle here, and take the moment to manipulate the arcane magic, and phew. Robert and Belwin.
Yeah.
What's up?
So, two of you teleporting. Y'all hadn't gotten to that point yet. Teleporting to Daisy's?
Yeah.
Yeah? Where you landing? Where you trying to
Where are we
land?
dropping? Where are we dropping, Bobby?
Where are we dropping, boys? Like same old spot, like in the middle of his bar.
Tilted? Okay, we're dropping.
Okay.
Ideally, hold on for flavor. I want Belwin and I to teleport, and who are the seats at the bar?
You know what? You know what? Roll me a d20, add proficiency and intelligence modifiers. Because I'm here for this.
All right. I have party advantage just in case, right?
Yeah? If you want to use it?
You know, yeah. Let's use it.
Alright.
All right. I'm doing math. What's an 18 plus 9?
27.
Yeah. Yeah. So you look at Belwin and be ready to sit. And you just grab his shoulder.
Jump. I'm like sitting in the sitting position. We just.
Yeah. Aurora, Kaylinn, and Zem. The three of you all sitting around the bar right now. Out of nowhere, popping right next to the three of y'all, Belwin and Robert just appear sitting in the stools. Just boom.
How's it going?
I just go. So there it was with barbecue sauce on my. Oh my god!
Barbecue sauce in your what now?
Where you guys get barbecue sauce from? It's been a while since I've had.
What the fuck's barbecue sauce? Wait.
Hey.
Daisy walks out from the kitchen, goes, "What's the fuck? Hey, what's up,
How's
guys?"
it going?
Bitch sitting next to us.
They just appear. Use the bell. Your aim's getting good with that.
It's getting a lot better. Yeah, I've had a lot of practice.
Yeah.
Happily.
Well, you guys want some coffee?
I got water. You guys don't got me.
You know what? I kind of want some coffee.
Oh, he's gonna get some coffee.
I got you. And he walks back into the kitchen. Couple moments pass, and he walks back out with the piping fresh hot of coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Well, Leviathan's over in the workshop. Looks like he's actually finishing up on getting some infusion done right now.
Oh, and then we're like,
What's Leviathan working on?
I don't know. I saw him sewing together some leather gloves.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I need to get my weapon up.
what's your reading on that?
I don't know what he's doing. Maybe we can check up on him in a little bit.
Yeah, well, he's on in there.
Hey, Robert, I have a question for you.
Right. Yeah. What's up?
Do you want to help me put an infusion on some arrows I made yesterday to make them returning arrows?
I'll have to do some research, see what my capabilities are, and I'll get back to you on it.
Okay.
Could your returning arrow shoot you?
No.
Technically, a returning arrow would be kind of like his spear, where as soon as it hits, it just appears back in the quiver.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I need to see how
That
that
makes more sense
like because I know it could be like a weapon of returning. I just need to see if it'll be like if I do it for arrows, it'll be multiple arrows at a time.
Right, if it's like a batch thing or whatnot.
Yeah.
And that way your enemies break out instead
Yeah.
of the arrows.
I think it's for a melee weapon though.
just
I think it's the
wanna
only way I can make it
know
work.
your-
Well, I believe it's a
Robert doesn't
weapon
know
that has the
what's going on with
throne
him,
property. I believe it's a weapon that has the throne property, but I mean
Yeah.
with the right with the right rolls, anything's possible.
Of course, yeah. We can see what we can do.
Yeah. But you heading over to the workshop to see what Leviathan's up to?
I'll kind of get my coffee and then I'll head over to the workshop, yeah.
Yeah. You head on over, and Zem following right behind to grab her scythe.
Yeah.
You open the door, and you're not used to somebody working without music going on. So when you walk in here, it's eerily quiet. And you see Leviathan's there in the process of, like, placing some symbols on these gloves and, like, suffusing them with a little bit of magic as he goes.
He is like right in front of me eating.
Yeah.
When I walk in, I'm gonna be like, "We have come," and like announce us like we're royalty or something.
Leviathan, you look back and see Robert and Zem walking in.
Hi, Zoe. Hi, Robert.
Hey, why is it so quiet in here?
I don't know. It's just quiet.
I'm just not used to a workshop being this quiet. Wait, what are you working on?
I'm working on some gloves of thievery.
Gloves? Oh, like my gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gloves?
Yeah, he holds up his hands. If I'm not mistaken, they're invisible.
Yeah.
When you're
once they're-
attuned to them.
Oh.
So he holds up his hands, and it's just hands.
Like my glove. What gloves? Like.
Okay. I'm just get through making them.
Yeah, and you're just about at the end point.
Yeah. I want to make this big mask.
Yeah. Zem reaches over and grabs this really well-made full metal scythe that's laying off on the wall.
That's some really good handiwork there.
What'd you say, Robert? Sorry?
Some really good handiwork there.
He's the one who made it.
Yeah, I made that side.
Excellent job.
I'm gonna put some more bones on it. I'll send a photo actually about what it actually looks like.
Yeah,
But
but
I need a monster skull to put onto it.
yeah, we need to get bones.
Okay.
We need more bones.
We need more bones, eh?
We need more bones.
Anyways,
I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to
drink
redeem
my
them
coffee
in
and
chat.
take my side.
Yeah?
Go back out.
Yeah. The three of you still sitting at the bar see Zem return with this beautiful, shiny, new scythe.
We'll just like put it over my shoulder.
Wait, at the bar. I was kind of looking at it. All right, silently.
Pretty nice. Very nice. You know what? Make a perception check just to look a little further into it.
Percepi Weppy. Not too very Percepi Weppy. That's gonna be a 12.
12. You can see like there's parts of it that look like it's missing something, but you're not able to piece together what might be missing from it or anything because there's the notch for the skull and whatnot. Yeah. There's parts missing from it, but you're not quite sure.
I sent it in a group chat if you want to see it.
Yeah.
Looks like group chat.
It's like a group message.
Group message.
Group send message.
Oh shit! Group sending.
I'm like, yeah, I got it. I pull out my wrench and it like transforms into like a little smartphone. And I just go through, like, yeah.
You got games on that shit, Bobby.
I do. I got.
You got
I got Subway Surfer.
You got Flappy Bird on it.
While you guys are all having your conversation, Tomay, you bamf, and you're standing in. It's a different room than what you were in, which is a good sign. And you see an individual standing there waiting for you in cobalt blue robes. They see you and you must be Tomay.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Pleasure.
I am Expositor Alric.
Alright. Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Un momento, por favor.
Will you be needing any direction from here, or are you good to see yourself about the city?
1 second.
No, please take your time writing notes. I understand the importance of notes.
This journal writing lull is brought to you by our giveaway. Please follow Fleeting Hope and Whitehawk_10 on Twitch and be here 10 p.m. CST on Fleeting Hope to participate in the giveaway.
April 1st.
You might win a free thing.
You might win a free thing.
It's awesome.
Yes. You wouldn't happen to know of a place called Daisy's, would you?
Daisies, yes. I've actually was there quite recently. Is that where you're looking to go?
Yes. Just unfamiliar with the city.
Easy enough. If you follow the main road for about 3 blocks, take a right, and he begins to give you the directions to Daisy's. Will you be requiring an escort?
If y'all want to come along, I'll buy a round of drinks.
I'll tag along.
Let's go. Let's
Yeah.
grab a drink. What are some
As y'all are heading
of,
out.
as we're walking? Tell me some of your favorite knowledge pieces you've learned.
Oh, there's quite a few. Let's see, the ancient cities that used to exist prior to the calamity, the floating cities that were elevated in place by a magical rock known as Broomstone.
What I know anything about?
Make an intelligence check. Or history check, sorry.
History.
Or Arcana.
History or Arcana. I'll take the Arcana. 15 plus 8.
Yeah. So 23.
Something like that.
Yeah, you're familiar with Broomstone. It's the rock that is used to make skyships fly. You know, it's also only comes from one place in all of Exandria. There are very well safeguarded mines in Ank'Harel.
See, here's my question about the floating cities from before the calamity. Why haven't we made another floating city?
Well, you know, that is a genuinely interesting question.
We have means. I mean, we have skyships and everything that are floating because of that stuff. I mean, that doesn't make another little city. A traveling city for, instead of ships, it's goods and wares.
The problem might be getting that amount of Broomstone together. Coming out of Ank'Harel, you know, you'd have to convince those mines to give up some of their stores, and then you'd have to transport it to wherever this is that you'd be. It would be quite a task.
Yeah, I mean, it would, but why not convince Ank'Harel to be the ones to build the city? I don't know. It's fun little thought experiments.
Right. I'm sure people must have a fear of it as well, with, you know, hearing of what happened with those cities.
That's very fair.
Most of them are now quite deep beneath the earth.
I'd love to explore one of their ruins one of these days.
I hear you can find some fantastic antiquities around their ruins. Dangerous things as well. But I've not been to one myself, but I hope to one day.
Get out there, adventure a little bit.
Yeah,
Find yourself a nice little crew.
It's less of finding a crew and getting out there and more of convincing the people who run those excavations to let outsiders in.
You seem capable enough. You could probably convince somebody with the means.
Maybe one of these days. Oh, here we are. Pushing daisies.
Still offering that drink.
Make a persuasion check with advantage, because wonderful conversation. About something he enjoys. Yeah, there was some Riz there.
The Riz.
Persuasion. 24.
Yeah. You know what? Sure. And he opens up the door for you.
Walk on in.
Yeah. The rest of you who are all sitting around the bar still look back to see a younger human man in blue robes walking in, and then following him, Tomay. And they're having a conversation as they enter.
So what do you drink?
Oh, generally,
Don't
lighter,
tell me none of that.
lighter spirits.
Okay.
Lighter
I was
spirits.
gonna say, if you said just normal gin and tonic, I'd have to kick you in your teeth.
No, I like things a little bit stronger.
Good. Good on you. Do I look and see my crew?
Yeah, they're all sitting at the bar except for Robert and Leviathan.
Hey, that's who I was looking for specifically.
Oh. Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
there you are.
hey.
Man, it feels like I haven't seen you guys in weeks, and I know it's only been 2 days.
Right. It's so much has happened.
Well, anyway, this is Alric. He's
Expositor Alric of the Cobalt Reserve.
here in Tomay.
Pleasure
Name's
to,
Zemzat.
pleasure to make your acquaintance. Left-handed? I see. Sorry, my eyes were... It's still early morning.
Do I notice the armor and the scythe?
Yeah.
I'm assuming I noticed.
It's very obvious.
Okay. You got an upgrade.
I did. Leviathan gave me quite the upgrade. Well, we've been camped out here at Daisy's.
Oh, well, I love it. It looks fantastic.
You're-
Where is Leviathan?
Oh, Leviathan's in the back working.
Not to intrude, but I see your sigil. Hello.
Hello.
Fellow monastic individual, just not of the reserve.
No, I'm not a Cobalt Reserve guy. Kensei.
I see it. Intriguing to see. I figured there were more traditionalists.
Oh. Yeah, they are.
And they allowed you in their rank.
Well, through some special circumstances.
Oh, I see.
I'm what's called I guess a special task force type of guy.
Well, that seems to be quite an honor and a title.
You definitely don't want to ever fight this guy. I saw him fight some friend up north, and it was no challenge.
I also
Right.
kick his ass, dude.
He did kick my ass once.
You seem quite capable. You all do.
Oh, just wait till you see the other two that aren't. You said they were in the workshop?
They're all in the back, yeah.
I,
But we're all quite, how do I put it, capable people.
you're all quite eclectic as well. And he looks at the two of you with horns and quite eclectic.
That's why we go by the name of Damage and Defective.
I thought of it. It really needs an upgrade, though.
I don't really, I think
I think it suits us very well.
I've
No
actually
one's thought of anything better.
heard of you.
Have you?
Yes.
We're quite popular, I guess.
Assume so.
Yeah, the only written record of the group name, aside from, speaking abouts, is a job that y'all had taken for individual from tal'dorei to deliver some goods up to, I think it was the Ashgard garrison? In...
Yeah.
The player knows Tomay.
Yeah.
No fucking idea. Never took a job like that.
Wasn't here for it if it happened.
Yeah,
What
but-
happened?
Did we start? Okay, Overtable. Did that start at West Run and then we went up?
No, that was the job that y'all took from Nicodranus and made your way up.
Oh!
Yeah, when y'all stole the rifle?
Oh, yeah. I remember.
That's why I went, oh, because I remembered, but then I realized Tomay wasn't there.
The most devious of licks.
But that's the only written record of a job that you'll have done.
Oh, we might have another one here soon.
The group outline had mentioned other individuals, though. A Tabaxi individual. and...
Yeah, he's dealing with some
Home
personal
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. And then there was another individual,
He's dealing with also more personal stuff.
Okay, I didn't know if you were him or not.
Oh, no,
He...
still someone new to this group.
The other individual was known to change his appearance quite often.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Don't know where he is. I met him for like 2 days and then he was gone.
You two are quite new then, I take it.
So is the other one.
The other one.
Leviathan.
And you're pointing over towards the workshop and there's nobody over there.
Give me a moment. And I'm just gonna cast sending to Robert.
Okay. Robert, who's in the workshop, just observing. You
She's
hear
not
in
lazy at this moment.
you hear in your mind.
Robert, you and Leviathan need to come out and meet someone. You
Kiss,
can
kiss.
reply-
Kiss, kiss.
You can reply to this message.
All right, let me check with Levi real quick. Hey, Levi, I guess Tomay's back. We need to meet somebody outside.
What? Sorry, what?
Tomay is back, and he says that we need to meet somebody outside.
Am I done?
Yeah, at this point you're done. You're admiring your handiwork now, making sure everything's perfect.
I put it on and immediately my claws just go through and I'm like,
Are you attuning to them?
I'm going to you.
Yeah, you can you can basically attune to them immediately if it's one of your own infusions.
It is my own infusion.
Yeah, so you can attune to them immediately. So you put them on, and as you do, they disappear.
Oh, where'd they go?
And you feel them on your hand still, but they are invisible.
Over.
I start to go, yeah, they do. They do what?
Where'd they go?
I don't know. Where did what go?
My gloves.
I don't see any gloves. Anyway, let's get out there.
You know you have the gloves
Some
on.
of my handiwork.
I can't see my handiwork and it's pissing me. I'm just gonna build out
Right,
like
but
a small-
I want to show you what I did with Belwin's hands. They're really nice.
Yeah, so you two make your way out of the workshop, and there's no one that.
Oh, right there.
As we're
Oh.
going out, I'm gonna let out like a frustrated roar, like.
Oh, that's a
That's
big,
the other new one.
He's scary sometimes.
not quite a tabaxi.
No,
I say behind.
no,
I say
far
from
from.
behind the bar. I'm down here, buddy.
Oh, hello.
So, to clear up that conversation, this one, that one, and myself are all the new ones to this crew since probably the written record.
I'm gonna say written records mentioned a goblinoid individual with a metal prosthetic.
They're talking about you, Bobby.
Yeah, that's
Apparently,
me.
you all are written in history.
I suppose we are. Technically, my trip through Westrun was a bit of not Westrun, Westeros place. I'm blanking.
Yeah, the Dwendalian Empire.
My trip through the Dwendalian Empire, technically, according to their books, never happened. So if you could keep it that way, I would appreciate it.
Of course. It is only by record of the party that was noticed when the job was taken.
Yeah, of course.
I understand the concern. We will make sure to put that word out there so that the Empire doesn't get too clever about it.
Yeah, of course. Because the Empire can.
They're assholes.
Yeah, they're assholes. You said that
That's
me.
real as fuck.
Well, for proper introductions, Expositor Alric, this is Leviathan and Robert. Robert, Leviathan, this is Expositor Alric of the Cobalt Reserve here in Port Tomay.
It is a
Pleasure.
pleasure to make your acquaintance.
He's the what now?
Expositor.
I'm an expositor. I seek knowledge.
Oh.
Oh, fancy. You know such studious people.
We've only met
We've met, but I mean,
just a moment ago.
Well, still, he knows such studious people.
Studious.
do you know anyone at the Cobalt Reserve in Western?
I've
Over at tal'dorei?
met a couple before.
I probably know. On a personal
Yeah,
level.
what
Oh, any
I'm gonna pull out the picture of Sarah Lee. See if he recognizes. But I'm only gonna unravel to the face.
right? They're wearing arcanists, the higher-ranking arcanists. Yeah, you are well connected.
By personal, he means real personal, alright?
Like,
Oh.
real personal.
That's my significant.
Big butt.
Oh.
Studious.
Congratulations.
I don't need no crap. I just needed to know if you knew her.
I've not met her, but I can tell her station from that image.
Right. Oh, order a drink. First round's on me, guys.
Daisy
And the crew back together.
Daisy pops out of the kitchen and goes, "Somebody say drinks?"
I did.
Oh,
Give
what?
this man whatever he wants. It's on me.
What can I do for you, Expositor? And he, Daisy. If I could please get stronger clear spirit, Daisy. I got you. I got something in recently. Y'all get me.
Daisy, I have something for you, by the way.
What you get? What you got? What you
I'm gonna
got?
pull out the. So I have a quarter left in one bottle, a full bottle, and then another full bottle. I'm gonna pull out that third one of the black liquor.
Yeah.
This is for you, present from Westrum.
Interesting. I haven't seen a bottle of this in forever. You know, hold up. And he pulls over a ladder, climbs up, puts it on the top shelf. I haven't seen a bottle of that in forever.
Right.
That'll bring some intrigue. Appreciate it.
It should.
Slides the
the
ladder
one
down.
that's like a quarter full. Take one down for a shot.
Damn, you got multiple bottles of it?
Pulls out the other one. Yes.
This guy, y'all.
I know, he's crazy. I'll take a shot.
Can I, while we're all talking and everything, can I just start making notes on blueprints for a mask?
Yeah.
Metal/bone mask.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can I have to roll for that?
Make an intelligence check.
Fuck, man, I shouldn't have asked. I really shouldn't have.
He said I shouldn't have asked.
Doesn't matter, it's a natural 20 anyways.
Okay, yeah, you're able to start.
Plus 23.
You are able to start putting together a bunch of rough sketches of different masks, styles, and variations.
Boom, I have it already.
Yeah.
So, can I get how many? Who's all taking a shot?
I'll take a shot.
Shot 2.
3.
Of what?
This. Heals up a about quarter full, just unmarked bottle of black liquor.
Yeah, fuck, give it to me.
Kind of.
You've had a shot of it before.
Sure.
You puked it, or you burped up a bone whenever you drink it.
Give me a shot.
3.
Give me a shot.
4 counting me. Anybody else?
I'll take one.
I'll take 1. 5.
6.
6. Everybody. Here's
Alric.
shot glasses for everyone.
Yeah, Alric. You've got me intrigued.
Right.
Daisy, you know what?
You know what? As a matter of fact, round of shot for anyone in the bar. On me.
The two other gentlemen who are here this early in the morning, one of them looks over and
I look over at Davey. I go, Davey, don't do it.
Daisy's already pulling out shot glasses
No, I
for
said
everybody.
Davey. I said Davey. Whoever's. Like,
Oh,
I now
oh.
named one of the people that
Yeah.
are regulars. Wait, Davey, don't do it.
I'm gonna listen to the goblin. Robert, right?
Yeah, Robert.
I'm gonna listen to him. And he
Yourself.
turns back to his normal going about. Daisy pulls out shot glass for everybody at this point.
Other guy.
No response from him.
Right. Pour the rest of it and probably have to uncork the other one.
Yeah. Daisy pulls his up. Alric holds his up. And
Cheers to being back together.
the damaged and
Cheers.
defective.
Freaking water.
All right. Everybody make a constitution save. Everyone who took a shot.
Ooh.
Oh.
A constitution save. It's under ability saves and senses.
I hope I'm okay.
Okay. So, Tomay,
9.
you puke. 21.
21.
You burp out a butterfly.
I didn't take a shot.
You didn't take a shot. Robert, did you take a shot?
No.
You puke.
19.
19. I forget what yours is. Actually, you haven't taken a shot of this before, have
No.
you?
I don't think so, actually.
I feel like I have once. She did too.
Oh, that's right. When you burp, it's the blue sparkles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got dirty 20.
You burp out a bone. A large bone, like a femur.
As I'm throwing up in that
Yeah. Daisy.
I just.
That was not fun. Alric burps and... Huh.
It
Intriguing.
sometimes works.
Intriguing. He got an extra key point.
conversation.
I just go, that's a fucking hoot.
Yeah, doesn't it make us like instantly like buzzed?
Yeah, everybody has a little bit of a buzz who took a shot now. Even those of you who puked.
All right, well.
That's some. Oh, it's been a minute since I've had that. Oh.
You know, I probably shouldn't have done that, because my mentor might be coming up to.
Oh, here, I got you, Zem, and he pulls out this small little vial.
What is this?
I get one of those.
Yeah.
Whatever it may be.
Yeah, knock it back. It'll sober you up, no problem.
No,
Alright.
what is that?
Roll a
Hey,
d20.
try it. It'll soak
Roll a
you right
d20.
up.
You see Tomay just knock it back. It'll sober you up.
Straight 10.
Roll a d20.
Can I have one of those?
Sure.
I need to do research. Talk about Stevie the bottle.
6.
Great roll. I'm so excited for this.
Yeah, it's 15. It's hard to tell between
15.
a 5 and an 8 with this die.
You're gonna love his. So, Tomay knocks back the shot, and you watch him for a second, look around, and then turn his head, and just out of his mouth comes an entire stool.
Barstool?
Yep.
Oh.
Daisy just, I haven't seen that in a minute. You knock yours back, and it feels like something is massive in your stomach for a moment.
Uh-oh.
And you just, as you hurl, it's almost like rubber coming out, but an entire coffin comes out. Daisy goes,
I'm so relieved.
That's new.
that's interesting.
Both new.
Leviathan, you knock yours back. And as you burp, it's like it gets stuck for a second, and you reach back, and you pull out a beautiful, well-made dagger with this little divot in the center, and the initials PS engraved on it.
P.S.
Hey, that's new. That's new.
P.S.
From another world.
Yeah.
You can hear it in the back of your head. Where the fuck is my dagger?
Did you say that out loud? Yeah.
I can
Okay.
tell you the story at break.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You can put in your inventory that you have a perfectly balanced dagger.
I'm gonna look over to Kaylinn and go,
That was a thing.
You remember that?
Yeah. That's why I pulled out the axe.
Was it from?
Oh, I'll talk about it during break.
Yeah,
I
we'll
probably remember.
talk
We
about
should
it at
probably
break.
break.
Yeah.
We've been going for a minute.
But you all vomit these things up, and as you're all like, those of you who did take the potion are starting to sober up. We're gonna go ahead and head to break
wow.
because it's that time. It's been that long.
It's been a while.
It's been a long while.
Hey, this is a
So-
good session.
Right.
So far.
Yeah, we're gonna head to break. So get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink, go to the bathroom, do what you gotta
Do
do.
that.
We'll see you back here in like 20 minutes.
Yep.
Bye. Oh, that's the wrong button.
talking about.
Hi, we're
Shit.
back. Okay.
We're back.
We're back. Very clearly.
She's still talking about it.
Let's not. Let's. Okay, hey, you two. We're coming back.
Wash your hands.
That's all we got to say from the outer pocket that's coming back. Wash your fucking hands.
Oh, we're back.
We back.
I need to move the mouse because it's over my face on the screen. But
It's been over your face a whole
yeah, I
time,
know.
man.
It was bothering me before, and I just never reached over to move it.
You could ask me. I'm right here.
It's fine. Anyways, so
Anyway.
coming back, Daisy is actively in the process of moving this coffin somewhere else.
Hey, Daisy, you have a new bar stool at least.
What's in it?
Nothing. It's an empty coffin.
Who wants to be in it?
I would rather not, but well, now that we're a little bit sober,
Daisy takes it to the door underneath the stairs and disappears for a little while.
well, how was your all's 48 hours? Get cordials out of the way.
Fantastic.
Mine was
honestly.
good.
It went better than I thought it would.
We made a lot of stuff.
You know, I see that. Sam here was telling me that you made all that.
Only 2 of those items.
So all of it.
No, I've made more. Those are the only 2 that you can see right now.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, you made more.
Yes, and I want to make another one, to be honest.
Right. Well, before Daisy hits the door, hey Daisy, is it okay if I put stuff on the counter?
Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't be.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out the stuff for Peaches.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pull out. You're gonna see just nice, finely wrapped, like about yay big, just
Little paper sack.
sack thing. He sat down, and he's gonna pull out a large bag that just sounds like clinking metal plates and everything, and set it right next to it on the bar. This is stuff for Peaches, actually.
Oh.
I had Peaches some undergarments for armor made so that he could be a little bit more armored, but I was going to actually ask you, Robert, for a little bit of help. Was wanting to put an enchantment on it for the fly spell that I've been using on him and I in the Feywild. So I was going to see if I couldn't get either his help or maybe even yours, Leviathan, if you have a little experience in it.
Yeah, you look back and see Robert's not around right now.
Oh, well, I'll talk to him later. I have a little bit of experience as well, but I wanted to more or less make it to where Peaches, if he wants to fly, he can while wearing this armor.
That would. Yeah, that
That'd
would
be
be
funny.
really nice.
Oh, you were right. And then if anyone looks at us and says, when pigs fly, we can say, well, a bear can fly, and then there goes Peaches, you know?
Just in the background, just...
Right.
You just are-
Yeah, but that's what I did with most of my time. Had a nice date with Sarah Lee. Got this picture, and I'll actually show the picture to them all.
Aurora, do you
What?
do you still have those blends to increase your intelligence?
Believe it's
I
the
did write this
gnome.
shit down.
I think it's the gnome blend.
How about this? I'm gonna tap his shoulder. I'm gonna cast Fortune Favor.
Higher
Fortune's favor, yeah.
insight into situation to help with persuasion. Is that what you're looking for?
Not persuasion, intelligence.
Intelligence.
As Tomay taps your shoulder, you feel this warmth of magic come from his hand,
Very bland. Helps you think faster. Sorry.
and for but a moment, it seems like you have a little bit more control over things that might happen.
Voices stop.
I believe it's you can choose to re-roll a d20 at any point in the next 8 hours.
So, yeah, you impart.
Just what?
He essentially just gave you a luck point.
Okay.
An attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw before the spell ends. It can dismiss this spell on itself to roll an additional d20 and choose which of the d20s to use. So you get advantage on any roll of your choice within the next. Mine says an hour.
Oh, it is an hour. That's right.
Okay. And then I will take your blend if you allow me to.
Hold on.
Thinking fast.
The thinking fast one. I also have the lacquer blend taps into primal instinct.
No, we don't need that.
No,
we don't need that.
That's a bad idea.
Alright, fairy blend it is. Sense of joy and will cause us to think faster.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do
I have
that.
3 blends. I have 3 of them left.
I'm only gonna smoke just a bit of it.
Oh, okay.
Let's
It-
do this one too.
If nobody else takes advantage of it, it's going to be one full use. All right. You two bounce outside real quick to go smoke.
Is that 1 or 2?
It's just one. If you're cutting it with your normal stuff.
Okay.
Is there anything anyone else is doing? Kaylinn, you were just presented with armor for your bear.
Yes, I'm gonna go put it on Peaches.
Yeah, I was about to say, why don't we go see if it actually fits? Twain and Twill had the dimensions of Peaches from the last time we were there.
Yeah.
Hopefully it still fits.
Well, let's go find out.
Sure.
Yeah.
Follow Kaylinn. Expositor, you want to come with? You want to see a bear in armor? The bear
Sure,
talks.
that you are quite the intriguing
I
bunch.
forgot about the guy.
You can say that.
Yeah. Sure. And he follows y'all
Don't
outside.
forget your drink.
He has his drink and goes, "Is it okay if I take this outside? I've never asked Daisy. You know what?" And he just downs it, sets it down, and follows y'all out.
I'm gonna say inside.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So you two head outside just behind Leviathan and Aurora. You see Leviathan and Aurora post up in one of the corners of the stables, getting their smoke on, while you two are attempting to get armor on a bear.
So I'm gonna walk up and just, hey Peaches, I have this all made up for you.
Head just tilts.
It's so you can fly.
Well, not yet. We're just
Well,
trying to see if it fits. You remember flying in the Feywild?
Oh, that was fucking terrible. I don't know what I was trying there. That was bad.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we're gonna see if this fits, and if it does, then we're gonna make it to where you can fly of your own accord.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, then I'll let you do the honors, Kaylinn, and I'll hand over all the stuff.
Our voices are fucked right now.
Vicky.
Yeah. Make an animal handling check.
Oh God.
Do I give advantage?
She gets advantage because it's her bestial
Oh,
companion.
fair. Does that mean I do? No.
Shut up.
14.
14. Peaches is compliant most of the time during all of it until you're like strapping things on and he's like shifting a little bit. You have to like loosen some of the straps and get them to fit a little more comfortably. It takes you a little bit. The whole time, Leviathan and Aurora are just sitting here smoking, watching Kaylinn and Tomay try to wrestle armor onto the bear.
This is entertaining.
No, Peaches, the other paw.
It takes you all a little while, but when you do, Peaches looks pretty damn good. Like, he is suited up.
I'm gonna give him another piece of meat for being a good boy.
Alright, I'm glad it fits. It looks very well. I did pay a good amount for the armor. But looks good.
They did really
I
good.
wonder if we can we... I need to... Hey, Leviathan! Huh? Do you think we could put the enchantments on the armor while Peaches is wearing it, or do we need to take the armor off and then enchant it?
Make an Arcana check.
I don't know the answer, right? This is the turn.
Yep.
That is cocked as fuck. God. Well, okay.
What was the first roll?
It was a half of a 14 and 11.
Okay.
And then the next one was a 2 and a whatever the fuck it was.
So it was cocked again. Okay.
It was cocked again. But this one's an 8 plus Arcana 7.
Oh, why is that the
15.
why is that the one that my brain breaks on?
You see why I kept getting cocked?
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, I usually put the lid on top to roll it.
you could put the infusion on it while Peaches is wearing it. Just might pose a little bit more of a challenge.
It might just pose a little bit more of a challenge.
Alright, well then we'll get it off. And Peaches, we're gonna take just the armor off. We'll leave the garments on. That was the biggest struggle there. But we're gonna take your armor inside and we'll get it all fixed up for you.
Okay.
Alright. Start unbuckling.
Yeah. You get the armor plates off, and he moves around a little bit to like get used to it. Steps around. He's not entirely comfortable in it, but it'll take some time. You two have finished smoking. Y'all had finished smoking a minute ago. Y'all were just watching this chaos.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
You're gonna be like, thank you, Aurora, and pat her head. Like, ruffle it a little bit.
Yeah.
Ow. Something's in there. And then walk to the workshop.
Okay. Belwin, Zem, is there anything you two are doing inside?
I'm just kind of like twiddling my thumbs at the bar, kind of nervously, waiting for Rowan to come back up.
Okay.
Because I want them to meet.
Yeah.
Passive.
With your passive perception, you clock her twiddling her thumbs. With your passive insight, it's hard to gauge. Yeah. But she's sitting there, kind of just like her eyes are dancing around a little bit, thumbs twitching around.
You doing okay?
Yeah, just was hoping someone would come here.
Someone.
My mentor.
Okay. And why are you nervous for your mentor to come here?
Well, I just wanted him to meet you guys. Technically only met, Kaylinn and Leviathan.
Okay.
Oh.
Fair
I
enough.
was hoping he'd meet y'all, but I guess he's running
Y'all
into
drank the other
trouble.
night.
Huh?
Y'all drank the other
But
night.
you're still nervous.
Yeah.
I haven't really seen you nervous, so this is very
Yeah,
new to me.
yeah, I probably shouldn't be nervous, but you know, he's my teacher in a way, so I want to impress him.
I can understand that. I have can sympathize with you even. It took a long time for my mentor to come around to me, so.
Yeah, he's hot and cold, I guess is the best way to put it.
Mine's just cold. Took a long while before the warm up.
Interesting.
As y'all are sitting, the door finally opens, Daisy returning. But behind him is Melody as well, coming out. And they're chatting as they walk out, and Daisy, where'd everybody go?
They went outside, a couple to smoke, a couple to dress a bear.
Okay.
You've heard word or weird.
I have. It just...
You should expect it at this point.
You see me just shoot to the workshop.
Yeah, Leviathan comes in and just walks straight to the workshop, and oh, hey, Leviathan.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
And I guess one's going to the workshop.
I guess. Things seem like they're moving now.
Yeah.
Carrying the armor, walking in. Hey Daisy, you know how to enchant?
That's not really my forte, but I know how to infuse.
Oh, well. Then I need Robert. If you see Robert, he kind of walked away from the bar. If you see him,
I knew he wasn't feeling so good. I don't think breakfast really sat well with him, so I think he's just up in the room.
Oh,
Let's give him some time.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's trying to enchant the armor versus just infuse.
Understandable.
Alright, well, put it in the bag of holding for the time being. Sit back down next to Zem and Expositor.
Yeah, the expositor walking back in as well, and I should probably get going.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I appreciate the drink.
Of course. Daisy, do you have any more of those potions?
Daisy. Yeah, did you want to sober up a little bit, expositor? It'd probably be a good idea. How much for the potion, Daisy? Call it free. Not a lot of customers know about those. Then I'll keep it our secret. See what he rolled.
Yay! More fun.
Give him another copy.
He takes it back and oh, this is strange. Oh. And it takes way too long for him to get all this out, but he upchucks 10 pounds of raw meat.
I guess there's dinner.
No? I think that's enough for that potion.
I probably that I don't know if I'd eat that though.
We'll feed it to the bear if it needs.
Oh, that was sobering, strange. Have yourselves a good one.
All right.
Bye.
Take care.
On his way out, he's shoots his head around to the stable and goodbye, y'all. To the two of you that are still in the stable.
Oh, okay. Wait, me?
Yeah, you two.
Okay.
Still in the stable. Yeah. Y'all, you two see him walk down the street. Leviathan, what you doing?
Making the mask.
You're just gonna start working on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a
With Smith's tools.
Smith's Tools check, which I believe for you is a +10, just a flat +10.
Plus 10.
So go ahead and roll it for me. You still have your party advantage.
I do, but I'm not going to use it.
Okay.
You have the fortune's favor.
You do have Fortune's Favor, so you can choose to use that after the roll, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, if you roll and it's shit, you can choose to use it.
Well, it's an 8 plus 10, so 18.
Yeah. Okay. So you start the process of putting this thing together.
Okay.
Is there anything anyone else is doing? Or are y'all just lounging around waiting for everybody to... Yeah, you're at the... is there anything anyone's doing?
Oh, I guess with
Okay.
I guess with Cordial's out of the way. I know Leviathan's in the shop and Robert's upstairs, but what's our next moves now? I've got a couple leads.
We got a few things we can do.
Yeah, I also got a couple tasks we can go do. If it intrigues us.
Well, why don't you all start and then I'll...
Have you come back in at this point?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just out there with Peaches meditating.
Yeah?
We don't all fit in the workshop. We found that out.
Workshop's not that big.
I'll help you if you help me.
With what?
Putting enchantment
I don't
on
know if I
my
can do that.
It's one of your infusions.
Yeah.
A returning weapon infusion?
Well, if I do it, doesn't mine go away?
Yeah. It would be transferring the infusion.
No.
Yeah.
I want it on my spear.
As far as I know right now, me and Robert were the only two that like enchanted something, and it was your bow. So that's why Tomay keeps going to Robert, help me enchant.
Yep.
Fair.
Just above table.
Yeah.
Anyways.
But
Anyways.
so what leads do you have?
Well, I talked to my mentor, and he said there are a couple things we can go do. So first, there are some undead in the lush gut forest. If we want to go fight some undead,
Undead.
Belwin, you would immediately recognize the name.
Yep. Okay.
And the dangers that exist there.
That's not a fun place to go. That's it.
I'm pretty sure anything my mentor gave me won't be a fun place to go. Anyways,
Well, I'm telling you, it's not a fun place to go.
next there are like sentient sticky things on the edge of.
The Sirius Mountains.
There you go. Yep. What he said. And then last thing we can go do is there are some lizard and aquatic people in Flora that are causing a bit of a stir.
Right.
Um,
Well, I
For
mean,
the
those all sound.
vacationers and stuff.
yeah, my family wasn't there. Oh, was there not too long ago.
I mean, those all seem like fairly decent and doable jobs. I got a lead for apparently the Oh,
Uh-oh.
We lost Connor.
Technical difficulty.
Sad.
No, I think he had to go.
Yeah.
He had to go.
Yep.
Which
Oh,
is
yeah.
fine. Y'all can continue.
I didn't do that.
I have all the leaders of tal'dorei. Are all meeting up in Kaimal here in the next couple months. They're I've talked with Sarah Lee and some of the Cola Reserve members on trying to get us for security detail. Make a little extra coin regarding some of the higher powers of tal'dorei, and maybe it has something to do with what we're dealing with. Plus, if it's some higher ups and some higher up people, the coin might be nice
Yeah.
for some of you.
Daisy at this point rejoining the conversation. I mean, higher up type people, it's also some connections.
Yeah, and it would probably pay better than the, little petty problems I have.
Well, I mean, with the help of Robert Bell and everything in my
We need to get around to few different places.
I wasn't given a time frame on my situation though. I'd have to either have somebody from the reserve checking in with me or check in with the reserve myself to figure out when and how and why. But in the meantime, what do you all think?
Looks to the other three. I think. Well, you just had a few odd jobs, and then you can do.
Oh.
Get that, or you can get that done while we do all that. I mean,
well, they would be hiring damage and defective as a collective.
Yeah.
Not just me.
Yeah, but still, you would kind of facilitate getting that all together.
More or less. We could also, if we don't want to do the little jobs, I know for a while we needed to go see these Jameson shops.
Do we got boat pieces as well?
Well, that's what we're kind of taking a pause on, because one of them is started by a silver dragon. So we need to kind of do these
that's the boat pieces.
smaller jobs first.
I knew the dragon was. It's been a long past couple days.
But
I'd say let's take things one small step at a time.
you take a nice boat ride to Marquette.
I don't think I think we did get a lot of new stuff, but I think we need to maybe get a little stronger.
And I prioritize getting some coin, because that definitely didn't hurt.
Oh,
How hurt for money are you?
Oh my!
I'm not hurt for money. I just worked here at Daisy's last night. I made some coin myself.
Do you want to hear all this?
Well, how about this for a tip?
And he's gonna hand you a house of gold.
Wait, you just
Surprise Pikachu face.
Mine's
I mean,
mine's
Who needs money?
I'm not there, but me.
You need money. Everyone just needs money.
You were
Are you gonna like?
No, I'm not.
How much money do we really have, Tomay?
You're gonna see he's gonna reach behind his back and he's gonna pull off a little keychain that's about yay big and it looks like a little chest.
Yeah.
He's gonna set it on the counter and snap his fingers and wave his hands, and you see a little bit of the arcane energy happen, and the chest goes from this small keychain to a large toy chest size.
Well,
How's this? And he's gonna open it to where you all can see, and it is full of gold
And jewels.
and jewels.
How much money do you have?
last I counted, after the extremities of the last 48 hours, I have roughly around 60,000.
Nice.
So as far as needing coin, I've got it covered for at least a little.
Yeah, but making more wouldn't hurt.
No, I don't disagree with that. That's why I'm saying some odd jobs, maybe get some coins helping out the
Right.
leaders of tal'dorei. It wouldn't hurt. Oh, especially,
Or like a reputation sense too.
right.
I think.
Yeah. So with the new damaged and defective, we need a little more help in that department.
Yeah.
chest disappears.
Yeah, but as far as everything else goes, though,
No, it's not that one.
I'd say
It's not that one.
It was unplugged.
Was it?
Yeah.
That's strange because that's the one that's working. Sorry, y'all. I noticed during all of this, the microphone sitting right in front of all of y'all isn't picking y'all up.
Oh,
Like it is now whenever y'all get loud, but
Weird.
interesting.
like the whole time you've been talking, it's not picking you up.
Oh, we love that. Great.
Ha.
Yeah,
anyways.
I don't know what it is. I'm
So-
I'm just done with it. I've been ignoring it.
Anyways, we have, from what I'm hearing, 3 options, and each option has a branch. 1, we go hunt down some undead, some people in Palmer Floor, you said some mountains.
Yeah.
2, we go see these Jameson's shops. And who's to say Jameson's shops aren't on the way to your things?
Make a perception check.
And 3, we help out the leaders of Tal'dorei and see if we can't make some connections and get some information.
Well, if we're gonna get information, we can probably talk to my brother about Jameson's dead son.
Haven't we already barked up that tree?
That was with the wife. I'm talking about the son.
Belwin, you would also know that her brother is currently at your house.
Oh, I wish I'd known to ask that soon. I just saw your brother in my house. There with Kelly and everyone else.
I mean, we can always. We don't have to do it anytime soon. We can always go next time.
Well, and as far as I'm aware, and some of the knowledge that I've retained from this group, we kind of have all the
It's my
information about Jameson that we
You can
need,
hear the
other
voices,
than
but
what
it's
is he
muffled.
doing right now.
Yeah.
Why did he come back? I even casted a whole spell. I mean, I can do it again. I just need to go out and buy some more resources for it. See if I can't gain some more knowledge on Yeza.
I don't know if that's necessary. Like you said, just we know as much as we can know.
I'm gonna try and gauge what they're
Mhm.
saying. I'm gonna try and gauge what y'all saying and pop my head out and go, we could go to disarm.
It's another option.
It is. It is another option. So we have 4 options.
Well, any of these honestly could be a level up.
Y'all could be.
Any of these options.
It's the fun about milestone based. Y'all have no idea.
Yeah.
What's level up and what's not?
I said we. This is my opinion. This can be overturned, but building up a group reputation, especially before dealing with some higher up people, I think would be nice. And I think it will work out. I'm familiar with the forest, and I'm familiar with Palmer Flora. I don't know about the mountains, but I mean that's easy.
I'm really great with the undead.
Well, then I'd say that comes to a vote of which of those 3 do we go after.
Am I still outside meditating, not listening to all this?
Yep.
Okay.
Unless you want to finish your meditation and come in.
Nah.
Okay.
Well, why don't we?
I'm in the zone.
I know us 4 have been talking for a minute, but why don't we get at least Aurora and Leviathan involved? No offense to us, but
No,
they're the
good
original.
idea.
They're the original 3. I know Robert's sleeping, but they're the original 3 of this.
Robert, I speak with Robert.
You're not there, so I need
No.
I was like, I never
You said Leviathan and then said the original 3.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. That's a fuck up
That's
on me.
no, that's what we were. That's what I was laughing about.
Sorry.
You're good.
Anyways,
I'll go grab Leviathan, or do you want to go grab Leviathan?
I can go grab Leviathan.
Yeah, why don't you go grab him, and I'll actually hang out here.
Where is Aurora?
I think she stayed outside, didn't she?
I can go grab her.
I'll be in there with you while they go grab me.
Yeah.
So you come to get me, right? And you think I'm meditating? but I'm actually just asleep.
Like she's full, like posted up, like legs crossed.
Yeah, like I just imagine I'm full, like just head tilted sideways, body perfect. Other than that, I'm just like.
Big water.
Throwing water on her face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make a dexterity save with disadvantage because you're asleep.
That's your new favorite. So
That's the only trickster thing she knows.
I'm on fairy blend. Can I think faster and dodge it?
Oh.
You know what? That'll remove the disadvantage.
Okay.
So straight roll.
So straight roll.
Oh wait, me.
Yeah, you. Take a dexterity save. Oh well, not accept.
No.
Plus.
Dexterity. Is that
Save. Yes, that one and it's plus 30.
Where's he? Oh, so 18 plus 3.
It's 21. Yeah. Kaylinn, you. This will be funny. Shape water and throw it at her, just like you did your sister this morning. But you know Aurora's not gonna freeze it, right? So you just throw it, and you watch her go limp on the same side that her head's fallen, and it just misses her entirely. You're awake now.
Nice try, bitch.
I was just trying to get you awake.
You could have woke me up.
Okay, I thought it would be funny.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's go. What are we doing?
We need a group decision
About?
what we're doing next.
Okay.
What are we doing?
What are we
I
doing?
We got 3 options.
Are you gonna take her inside, or are you just gonna explain it outside?
On our way in, I'll explain.
Okay, so while you're walking in, she explains to you what the different options are.
Okay, I don't remember them while we're there.
Okay, so my friend and the undead. Undead in the lush cut forest. Sentient sticky things on the edge of the Serios Mountains.
Sirios.
Serios. And then lizard and aquatic people in Palma, Florida.
What are we doing with them?
We're getting rid of them.
That are being a
They're
nuisance.
causing the problem.
And then there's also Leviathan had shouted out we could always go to Tazarum. Tomay had suggested taking a high-ranking job of possibly being bodyguards for some of the leaders of tal'dorei. And that's all being explained as you approach everyone else. Zem, you're going to get Leviathan.
Yeah.
You go into the workshop, and he's in the process of putting together what looks like it could be a mask of some sort.
I go, darling, we're gonna need you for just a second.
You're about 3/4 of the way done with this.
What?
We need to decide what we're doing next. Here are our options. Right?
Well, I know what I'm doing next, so I'm making the book next.
Okay, but I'm talking about as a group.
Oh.
What we're all going to go do.
We can help make the book.
No, we're not builders, darling.
Okay.
Okay, come on.
I go.
Leviathan and Zem joins you all. So the 6 of you all rejoin at this bar. Options have been gone over.
Personally say the undead sound a little bit easier to deal with than some probably more intelligent creatures, and sticky things just doesn't sound fun.
It sounds
Sure about that.
interesting.
Sticky things sound interesting.
Yes. What if I could use their stickiness for tools?
Mm,
I think it's too fast if you can tell.
Yeah, you see sparkles dancing across his eyes and Aurora's eyes.
He's just like staring off at something. Just
Why is there sparkle in my eyes?
Because you smoked
Oh, yeah.
magic.
the fairy blend.
My vote's on the undead first.
I mean, I'm good with either the undead or the lizard people, honestly.
What about
Down for whatever.
What about
Gets me
Tazarum?
going.
Why do we need to go to Tazarum?
I thought you wanted to free me.
Eventually. We can... How about this? We do this, we get a little extra coin. Because unfortunately, I did spend a lot this last 48 hours.
And some street cred.
Get some street cred. We get a good name for ourselves. We waltz in there with a little more respect than if we were to waltz in there now.
What's in work?
Zara.
No. Disarm does not need respect like that. To get
Not saying that we need respect to get in. It's just kind of upset you don't get the credit of the group. Never know. We might be able to get a little bit more persuasive with whoever's in charge in Zara.
Oh, I don't know who's in charge. All I know is that people kill people.
Yeah, if anything, I can seduce our way in there.
That is fair.
Convince some people with my charms.
That is fair.
The quiet tavern at this point. You hear the door under the stairs opens, and a handsome-looking elven man steps from beyond it, shutting the door behind him and locking eyes with all of you who are now just looking in his direction. He just...
Rowan!
I didn't disturb anything, did I?
No, we're just talking about what we're doing next.
Well, perfect timing then.
Everyone, this is Rowan, my mentor. Rowan, you know Levi and Kaylinn. This is Tomay. This is Aurora. And then this is Belwin.
Why are their eyes
They
glittering?
Drugs.
Okay, that makes sense.
She likes the one smoke.
Fair enough.
Take faster to build.
Okay. You must be the spellcaster she was telling me about. And you are quite intriguing. That arm is is that your handiwork?
No. It's my father's and Colin brother.
I thought you told me one of them made their arm. Like,
I don't think I said anything about anyone making arms, but that might be the other one.
oh, I thought I had put that together.
Yeah, he's not feeling well right now. So he's lying down.
Oh, unfortunate. I would have liked to meet
But
him.
it's part of his handiwork. And all I do is well,
Boy.
Oh, you're one of the Boom Boom Boys. Still doesn't make sense to me.
that's the way to put it.
Still does not. She did not explain it to me.
No.
Why you are a Boom Boom Boy.
I shouldn't do it.
Can I?
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell him to hold up the stool that I throw up.
You watch his
in the,
eyes.
like,
You watch his
battle area.
eyes look into nothingness. That's an interesting creature.
Oh, you can see Rowan.
Only faintly.
Hold the stool in where they do the fighting ring thing, and on your shoulder.
You watch,
Here, I'm gonna do a thing. Make sure everyone's all clear.
you watch the stool get picked up and like trot over towards the fighting pit. Daisy, okay. Do you want to go in there? So you can go. You can shoot inside of it.
Yeah.
And it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't need to do the whole shebang. Just
Yeah. I just need the. I'll put the thing up.
so
Yeah.
go in.
Daisy snaps and boom.
All right. Don't throw it up.
Make an attack roll against the stool.
It's a stool.
This is more to see how accurate the shot is.
Well, since I rolled low, God, I hope a 14 hits.
14 does hit. As the stool goes up, you and like
I gotta go fast with it.
one of the legs just shatters off. And he impressive. That was silent. Still don't understand the boom boom.
Well, boom boom. He destroys things.
Okay. Okay, like demolitionist. Okay.
Oh, you should see Bobby.
Yeah, he's worse.
Worse?
In a good way.
Okay.
That man's got some powers.
I'm gonna do this too.
Um,
I gotta do my new thing.
Yeah.
So whip out
The sword.
heat metal.
It's glowing. Ooh. That is.
So I'm gonna walk up to the stool.
Make another attack roll.
That's better. 24.
24.
Sorry, guys.
You swing in a way that splits down.
Oh, what the?
That splits.
Okay.
Sorry.
It splits down. It splits down one of the other legs, cleaving the stool into half. And the stool is now actively burning as well. And Daisy goes, okay, and he's like starts snuffing the flames out via magic.
And then and heat metal back in. That's one of my techniques.
Yeah.
I guess the chemical alchemist.
That is. If only I had something like that, I could pull off so much more.
You'd be good.
I would kick some ass with that.
You would kick some ass.
Oh, I kicked a lot of ass.
I imagine.
Big man.
He did
Kick
good.
their ass. Kick their ass.
That's not that hard.
Excuse you.
Something put up a good fight.
I'll beat some ass. What are we beating?
Yep.
I'm
I'll beat
thinking
your
I'm
ass.
gonna go wash dishes for Daisy just to help out.
Okay. Y'all watch the door open and Rowan's just watching nothing walk into the door. Why that form? But no one can see it.
Don't need to. It's an unseen servant.
I mean,
That's
that
the
is true.
point.
What do you see?
I figured it's
Save it as a surprise.
sure.
One of these days I'll be able to see what it is.
Fair enough. It's very intriguing.
Okay.
Okay. I'll take
You
your
guys
word.
hold
Are
on.
you naked?
No, it's not quite a person.
Okay.
Interesting.
Very.
Would you believe I tried to fuck it?
She really did.
What would you try to fuck?
You know, I wouldn't put it past you.
You can still make that happen. I mean,
If you knew what it was, I would be a little bit more surprised.
I don't know. I mean, I fucked him.
There's a level of intelligence here that makes it not weird.
Interesting. Okay.
You'll understand.
I thought it was wrestling.
Oh, did she get you with that? Oh, you poor thing. There's a few other members of our group that she also had gotten that way.
What's naive?
I'm going to fight you.
We can do that again.
Who won?
I think we need a rematch.
Careful, she's trying it again.
Oh, yeah!
Yes.
I'm gonna go back to the workshop. As long as I have
Well,
one day to do
what's
whatever the
your-
fuck I want to do, I don't care where we go.
well, I assume we drink this today. What's your vote?
Whatever, I don't care. Just as long as I have another day to make stuff.
That's fine.
Easy enough.
Fair enough.
You said y'all were discussing what to do next.
Next steps. I think we're. So remember when I discussed things to do? I think we're gonna take care of that undead in Ruleshka Forest.
Oh. That
Which
would.
I'm surprised we're going there.
You familiar with the
Oh,
Lush
yeah,
Gut?
very much so.
He takes a good glance over you. See if he recognizes the symbolism of your outfit.
Okay.
I did not know they were still standing out there.
Still going strong. Are you familiar?
Only in passing. It's nothing 100%. I've never met anyone donning their colors.
You probably met the worst person.
Why is that?
They're a bunch of traditionalist assholes. Well,
Well, you don't appeal to tradition, that's for sure.
they haven't-
But do you wear those with pride?
I wear it with something. And that something is definitely not regret.
Then wear it like a badge of honor.
May not call it honor, but I'll call it something.
Might want to ask more questions one day if you'd be willing to.
Why so curious in them? I'm not usually this curious, but I mean,
Your monastery hasn't been heard from in well over 2 centuries or so. To most people.
it's very private. Sort of good.
I would guess so. We've been in the dark about them for that long at least.
Really?
Yes?
Our employers.
Knowledge seekers, if you will. We actually held some ground in the Lushgut Forest for some time. Never made any alliances, but there were ruins that we used as an outpost out there. Better part of 3 centuries. When the undead problem started getting worse, we packed up and moved a little further south, but yeah, we haven't heard from them in some time. Presumed that
Not surprised.
Presumed that the undead might have gotten them, or
Well, no, they kind of sit up top in the monastery, so a little far away from everything.
yeah. Don't worry, the secret's safe with me. If it's safe with anyone, it's safer than it is with her. She likes to talk.
Well, maybe.
You remind me of someone I
Oh, really? Do you look up to this individual?
know. Something like that.
I'll take it as a compliment then.
Well, since we have formal greetings and everything, so it's settled that we're going hunting for the undead. And...
I mean, in another day, according to Leviathan.
Oh yeah, of course. So
I'm here for another day, if you want to do anything.
Raise safe.
He looks at you and I think I'd like to drink if you're gonna be here for another day. You all drink?
Trying like 5 times.
But if you're gonna drink with us, you have to take a shot of this and pull out the black liquor bottle.
Make a persuasion check.
I'll take one with you.
Can I give him advantage by going? It's a rite of initiation into damaged and defective.
Hold on. I have to see how he gauges that. Wow, okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Okay, I'm thankful for the advantage. Very thankful. 24.
24.
Persuasion.
He out the bottle or in a glass?
A shot. In a shot glass.
And it was just 2 shot glasses come over.
I was just like,
Might as well pour me one as well.
Could you assume a different form for it, just for the time being? It's too good for me to not say anything.
does it make you
It'll-
uncomfortable?
Not really. It would make you all uncomfortable. Well, probably not you, but it would make the rest of you uncomfortable.
Looks a little bit like an Imogen kind of woman. Just
Okay. Longer, flowy hair,
Mhm.
thinner build. Yeah. I can.
Better.
Yeah, that one I don't want to talk about as much.
Cheers.
Rowan.
You see his head tilt.
I'd throw up. Prestidigitation as I do.
47.
Rowan, you see blood drips out of his mouth a bit.
Ooh.
So edgy.
Interesting.
Very.
But that's how you start the night.
That's how you start something, that's for sure. Oh,
Watch
that
this.
is strong.
It's really hard.
I need something else to rinse this out. Daisy, don't worry about it, I'm already on it. Getting
We
down
drink the
another
rest of
drink.
the day,
Yeah.
enjoy ourselves. Daisy, I want one of those potions for before I go to sleep, if that's okay.
I gotta make up some more, but okay.
In platinum form.
Ching! Alright. Yeah, so, yeah. Y'all can go about just drinking. Rowan does want to challenge you to a drinking competition at some point, though.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Come on, we're drinking. Take a shot.
So, make a Constitution save. So for drinking competition, it's going to be best of 3 on Constitution checks.
Okay.
14.
14. You feel your stomach burble a little bit.
Haven't I done this before and I burped out ball bearings?
Yeah, I do it based off of your role because
Okay.
you have a multi-class.
Okay.
And you burp and you got another key point. You got an extra key point.
Like temporarily?
Yeah, temporary extra key point.
Woo!
So it's gonna be best of 3
Okay.
on Constitution saves
I thought you said regular.
or Constitution checks. Thank you. Sorry.
Just want to double check.
Does that mean straight roll?
No.
No.
No, they both have Constitution
Modifiers.
they both have to build their Constitution because blood hunters.
Checks me.
Okay.
So Constitution check.
Check is just the modifier, not the saving throw.
So strength, dexterity, Constitution, intelligence.
Just this number.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You just said check, and I was like, what?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
that's a-
Constitution check.
Oh. Usually you just go Constitution throw, and I'm like, okay. I just didn't understand what check meant.
You're good. Okay.
Yeah, that's the difference between a check and a saving throw. Is checks are just the big numbers, and a saving throw is under the saves.
14.
No shit. You rolled a 14. So the first round, y'all are toe to toe. Y'all are keeping up with each other, pace with each other. Me. All right, this is it's a bit,
Good competition.
you're doing a little bit better than before.
Yeah. Last time you drank me on the floor in 2 turns.
All right, second roll.
16.
Dirty 20. So he finishes just a little bit before you and slams it down and watches you finish. Slowing down a bit.
Oh no.
Can we say I've been drinking heavily?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna put my glass down. What's a fucking fight?
No.
I'd be down.
Come on.
I'd be down.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll take the action for their done.
Yep. Finish this up.
Okay.
But I gotta make my helmet first.
My dice are not rolling well.
Gavin, you want to look at that? No, look at that.
Yep, sure enough. Sure enough it.
Just to verify.
I lose.
Natural 20. Yeah. He slams down one drink, slams down another before you can even finish that one. And just that, like, strikes you deep in your soul for a moment. Would you roll?
A 14.
A 14. You keep yourself from throwing up, but you are now plastered. And he looks at you and you did good. Oof.
I'll beat you one day.
One day, maybe.
Oh.
Oh. Someone said something about a fight. I want to watch this.
Yeah, me too. And I kind of like lean on Rowan.
He just like
I said I would take it, but
else
Who
who
am I
said they would
fighting?
take it.
They,
Like,
you have 3 people that are saying we'll take it, so you have your pick, technically.
Who have I not fought?
Us
I'm gonna
3.
drop kick you.
No, like fight.
This is like toe to toe fighting.
Yeah.
This
No,
is
but you
both
have
of y'all
to
using
pick,
your
yeah.
abilities.
Oh, I just wanted a fist fight.
Yeah, we could just do
We
this
could.
fight.
You could just. No, it's fist fight, but you have to do it without the arm.
Yeah.
wait, hold on. Wait, no bits over.
Shoulder check. Shoulder check.
Otherwise, it's like.
Punch, headbutt, punch, headbutt.
It's
So your options are pull Leviathan out of the workshop and fist fight him. You could fist fight Tomay, or you can fist fight
no,
Bell
with no arm. No.
with no arm.
So we got
Because if you wanted to just fist fight.
we got no arm for Ward, Arcane Ward.
I haven't fought you, have I?
You haven't fought me in any way, shape, or form yet.
Okay.
And Daisy's also he has the fighting pit, which allows you to go all out, like using spells, using magic.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, he has a safe place for you to
Go
fight.
Good thing he
Fucking
can't use
crazy.
Fireball in that space.
Well, you can. It just won't destroy
It'd
anything.
just be like Paige from Attack on Titan.
Wait, what?
It'd be like Paige from Attack on Titan.
Bitch.
Let's fucking go.
No, I already fought your ass.
No, we didn't.
I drop kicked you. I remember that. Good enough.
She beat the shit out of you. That's considered a fight.
I'm just looking at Ryan and I'm like, who do you think will win?
Is it you two fighting?
Yeah.
It's us two?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we going all out, or do you want to do just fist? Because I need to be ready for whichever one you want.
I don't know.
He's
I
gonna.
This would be.
I don't know.
This would be funny.
It'd be interesting to see her win.
It would.
Am I almost done with my helmet so I can watch?
Yeah, you'd be finishing up and like so happy and ecstatic to go show everybody that you're walking out to seeing these two step into the fighting pit and boom,
I have it.
barrier goes up. Zem's like plastered staring.
It's like, you get.
do I notice him walk in, or do I? see
You two are in the thing. Y'all just walked
As we're
in.
walking into the ring. Spells or no spells?
I'm gonna start doing bets.
Why don't you flip a coin?
Yeah?
Give me one.
Since
You're
we're
going?
here, doing bets.
Alright.
I'm
Call
good.
it.
Moon.
Spell.
Spells?
All right.
Bets,
So-
bets.
Daisy hears that and goes, right. And you watch the dome reinforce. Just like the thin wall of a magic field gets a little bit thicker.
I'm gonna need help with it because I'm obviously.
You got
You've got
Kaylinn.
the most experienced D&D player at the
Okay.
table right now.
All right. So, I got 10 platinum on the cleric.
Aurora.
We give Sayuel just a platinum so that he can feel included.
Yeah.
No.
Sayuel. Leviathan, as you're taking bets, you feel a tug on your fur, on your leg, and look down, and Sayuel has a single gold coin.
No,
Or, sorry, a single platinum coin.
Actually, what do you?
It scurries up onto your shoulder just to watch.
Oh, these little. These can't pop out.
He's-
Do not eat the Primantis.
He's just sitting there looking forward. Very, very polite and patient.
Can Miska pop out and go onto Rowan's other shoulder?
Yeah? Rowan. Oh.
You just pop that.
Hi, Miska.
She's missed you.
I see.
You got bet?
I'm just.
You got bet, Caleb?
Just want to spit on.
You know, everyone like my mask?
It looks wonderful, Leviathan.
Fantastic.
They look like that.
It's sick. That is a dope mask.
The
Like,
inside is bones and the outside is metal.
I love it.
Like,
That's
I-
absolutely amazing.
I kind of want to try and 3D model that and print it out.
You should. Oh my god, that would be awesome.
Mask, new mask.
Ooh.
Leviathan is now wearing this over his face instead of the rock
That-
skull.
Oh, that's.
Skull and then bones in the middle. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alright, later, I want to make the eyebrows reactive.
All right, so you're taking bets. I'll get you a number of gold that you end up making from that.
I wrote that.
Oh, no, an amount that you end up making.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the better gets a cut.
Oh, fuck.
Good job.
We should have more often.
So I need the both of you to go ahead and roll initiative. See
For
which one of
flavor,
you.
just
Where's
as
your
I
fan?
Oh, where's the fan?
Right there.
Right here.
Roll
It
her
looks backwards.
bitches.
You ready for this?
Roll that initiative.
Oh wow! There is no way this happens. I rolled a 1, she rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 1, she rolled a natural
I say she gets 2 turns because of that.
She gets to go first.
Just for flavor, as the war comes up, I just have the book like lit between the scrolls.
Yeah, it's just like dancing.
Very.
The pages are kind of just dancing in front of you.
Okay, come on, room. I'm also gonna go to bed.
Okay, that's fine. In all honesty, this is probably going to be it to close up the session.
Huh?
This is probably going to be the last thing to close up the session.
Yeah.
Send me y'all's favorite, least favorites.
We'll do. I got
E.
Yeah.
Y'all are good. Send me your favorite, least favorite.
Of course.
Good RP, guys.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you got some shit done and built.
I'm gonna watch it though. As I go to sleep.
I'm just telling you right now. Like, I'm glad you got shit built. Then, just always on RP.
I'm just gonna let you know it's real now. Just go get it. Can you say me like that?
Yeah?
My character will be working on the axe.
Uh,
Just going back in.
yeah, I'll have you roll at some point later.
Okay.
But for now, you're doing bets.
Of course.
Let's do this. Get it over with.
All right.
I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon at 6th level.
Okay, so
I'm drunk and I want to fight.
describe the 6th level spiritual weapon.
I didn't realize spiritual weapon could be leveled higher.
Yeah, it scales.
It can be upcasted and in each
my
level
God.
you cast.
So
Does that mean I can get a new goddess noodle shirt?
this means that she takes a more powerful looking form.
Should one of us sit across?
You know
I
what?
just-
Just to make it fun, yeah. Well, one of y'all move over here,
Okay.
Is it easier for you or for me to move?
just so you're right across from each other, and you can sit next to her
Okay.
still on either side.
Right
If you
before
wanna shift around.
Aurora's about to attack us, she's like, "Wait, I gotta pee."
Daisy, oh, you know what? That's fine. We'll hold the fight for a second.
So we talked through a plan. I can just.
Zim just goes.
Yeah, you want to enact it
Yeah.
on me?
Are you sure?
Yeah, Belwin.
Yeah.
Okay,
Belwin follows her and is like standing outside the bathroom door, talking to her through the bathroom door.
All right.
Is it really anything important? I'll scream.
Okay. Okay. So she's doing that. She
Mhm.
mentioned that. So she's gonna cast spiritual weapon 6th level. Gonna do that. After that, she's gonna cast hold.
Okay. Toll the Dead, is that a cantrip? Okay.
Oh, okay. Nice. Interesting.
Yeah, you got the power gamer. She's got the power gamer fucking helping.
I was like,
Yeah. So we'll go ahead and just.
And to preface, I did ask her how hands-on she wanted me to be, and she said carry.
Okay.
okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
So
So
Hayden's playing a cleric.
more or less. For the moment. For the moment. So
Aurora's back.
All right.
All right, cool. Don't you get so
Talk to the
flavor at all. Have a seat. I'll hand you this so that you can. I'm still gonna sit here. If that's okay.
Guys.
I'll get my couple things of trash right here to take out to the dice.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
I'm gonna I'll get all of it.
Okay, so what I'm imagining for my noodle goddess is that she's like covered in head to toe armor, but it's made of ramen noodles.
I love it. I love it.
Uncooked. Like it's hard as fuck.
I love it.
Yes, like dry ramen packet armor.
Yes, all over.
I love it. I love it. Yeah. So,
I'm about to get fucked again.
because of the spacing of
My
the,
goal is to fight everyone.
you know what?
At least once.
You know what? I actually have something for reference. I have something for reference for you two.
We have reference?
I have something for reference finally.
Yes. This actually helps me a lot.
So,
It's hard to imagine things.
this is the space that y'all are in right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay? You have each one of these squares between the dots. You have 4 squares inside of here. One of those squares is how much space you alone take up. So, where would you have started at?
I would assume just either side. Good night.
Yeah. Are you starting on the edge or are you starting
Like in the middle of that edge
Yeah.
square.
So are you starting here or here?
There.
There?
Yeah.
Okay, Aurora. Are you starting here or here?
Good question. First one, I don't know.
So here?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a gap between you and Tomay right now. Keep that in mind.
85 foot. Yeah.
There's a singular 5-foot gap that has now been filled with your noodle goddess.
This is a tight fucking squeeze.
Yep. It's a battle map. It's a fighting pit. It's not a, coliseum.
Just figured there would at least be like 5 feet to my right. That I just go.
Nope. Very tight quarters for a reason. So, noodle goddess appears. And that's your bonus action.
Yes.
And then I believe when she appears, you can make an attack.
It should be.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
Or is it as a bonus action?
So bonus action.
Or it is the
It
bonus
is
action?
when you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack. So when you cast.
Yeah, so go ahead and make the attack roll for your noodle goddess if that's what you're choosing to do.
It is a 7 plus. Her spell attack is what? It's spell casting plus proficiency, right?
It should be right
It
next
should
to the
be on the
spell.
top of spell.
Spell attack.
Yeah.
So it's
Mine says a plus 8.
all the way. Spell attack says plus 8. So 7 plus 8 is a
15.
Misses.
Misses.
First one misses.
When did you get bolstered?
So, bro, ever since I got the mithril armor,
Oh, what's your AC now?
16.
Damn. Okay, yeah, so it misses. The noodle goddess hits and just impacts like this magic.
Noodles break.
Yeah, this magic force field. You hear that crack of the noodles cracking, and she pulls her hand back, ready for another. All right, so that's your bonus action on the turn.
So that's
Toll the Dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead, yeah. So I feel like you have had
Fuck
to.
you.
Hold on, I feel like you have had to have taken damage for Toll the Dead.
So it is target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d8 necrotic damage. If the target is missing any of its hit points, instead it takes 1d12.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
that's what
so
it was.
it's still, I have to succeed on the throw.
Yep, wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Of
Your DC is 16.
okay.
Okay.
No.
Failed.
Failed.
Yeah, 6.
So you take
1d8.
3d8 because 11th level.
Well,
So
it
we'll-
was a cantrip.
Yeah, but that's
But since the spell's damage increases by 1 die when you reach 5th level, 11th level, and 17th level. So
Okay.
And then-
Can you take that? So
Yeah.
I can actually.
you don't. Yeah, you don't roll the damage. She does.
So you're gonna
You roll 3d8.
Yeah, well, I still wanted access.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
I'm gonna need it.
What did the look like?
So it is
This one.
It's a double pyramid.
Oh, double pyramid. Okay.
I still need to get some sort of poster or something that shows all the different dice,
Mm.
so that everybody's like,
Yep.
"Oh yeah, that's what it looks like."
So you do 1. So you
At
got
5.
Do it again. You can use the same one. Nope.
She said, "No, I have dice."
So 5 plus 2, 7.
I know I have you bitches.
And what? 1.
One.
Yeah.
Is that a one?
So yeah.
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 That's a one.
8 necrotic damage total.
8 points of necrotic damage.
8 points of necrotic damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool.
Heat.
Eventually I wanna get back.
You feel this. You hear this piercing ringing next to your ears. All right, is that your go? All right, Tomay, you're up.
Alright. I am going to. What level was my new one? We said 5th?
5th. It's actually, if I'm not mistaken, hold on. I think you might be able to pull it up. I think it might already be in your. Might.
Because I was waiting for you to add it.
I may have already.
Did we name it?
I did.
You did?
Mm-hmm. I should. It should be in your spell book. It's called Frost Missile. Could have sworn I added it for you. Nonetheless, I've got it pulled up right here, so if you want to go ahead and use it, you can just expend the spell slot.
Yeah. Is it 5th level?
Yep.
Yeah, then I'll expend that 5th level spell slot for it.
Yeah. You see Tomay, the pages in his book stop flipping, and he begins to read an incantation, reach his fingers into the page, and pull out ice-like claws from the page. And then they all
within 30 feet of you takes acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. You can use your reaction to grant resistance to the instance of that damage.
What?
So essentially, in Raven's turns, whatever cold damage it does, you can take half.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
What is it, DM?
it just hits because it's essentially a frost magic missile. So each dart deals 1d4 plus 1 piercing. So
Piercing or okay.
Yeah.
5d4.
So you can't.
Because
So
it's
5d4. What was the cold damage then?
plus 1d6 damage. Cold damage.
Just 1?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the cold damage.
Where the fuck are all my d4s?
So what's the damage for each one? Is it 1d4 plus 1 piercing?
1d4 plus 1 piercing, and then overall 1d6 cold.
Overall 1d6. Cold.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many d4s?
5.
So
5th, 1, 2, 3.
let me know what that.
I know what you're doing, sir.
You getting ahead of yourself.
5. Okay.
Shit, you're ahead of me. I'm over here like, what?
Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plus 5, 18. 18 piercing damage plus 2 cold damage. So half to 1.
Okay. So you take 19 damage total.
Yep.
That one?
Yep. That one.
All right, and that's your action.
Bonus action. Moment capture of her and her noodle goddess.
You know what? Make an intelligence check.
12.
12. It's blurry,
It's a little blurry.
but that's your bonus action.
Uh-huh. I'll wait till the next turn. I'll let it.
Yeah. All right, Aurora, it's your go. You still have your noodle goddess up.
Have your noodle goddess up.
Okay.
Is that concentration?
It is not concentration.
Okay.
People,
I'm asking because I want to know more about clerics too.
yeah. People are starting to get invested at this point. They're all like, ooh, ah, as y'all are letting loose these attacks.
Okay.
So what you doing, Aurora?
Good question.
I have my next move planned.
Yeah.
Ooh, in my movement turn, can I try to like move between the noodle goddess and Aurora?
What?
That would it would cost you some of your action economy to do so, unfortunately.
Why? We're leaving our attack range.
No, but it's squeezing through the same space that they're in. You are technically closer.
Yeah, and you can do that. I mean, that's a personal skill. I mean, you get more damage if you want to cast it in that below wall.
Yeah, probably.
I recommend you do this way.
What are you wearing? Oh no. Sir. Sir.
There we go. That's all I need.
I don't know what I.
He's preparing for something. But what are you doing? What are you doing, Aurora?
Alright, I am.
Your clock's running dry here.
I'm casting Guiding Bolt at 4th level.
Okay. Is that a save on his part or an attack on
It is
yours?
a attack on her part.
So go to make the attack roll. I believe it's still a +7 or something.
What the fuck?
+8.
I was rolling so good!
And unfortunately, does not matter.
Yeah, what is that?
It's a 4.
12
Natural.
total.
12 total. Yep.
Yeah, that misses.
You loose the guiding bolt just past your noodle god. Just past your noodle goddess. The bolt kind of and impacts the wall behind him.
You still have noodle goddess too.
Yeah.
That's your action. So
Okay.
your bonus action, you can have noodle goddess attack again.
Yeah, I'll try that again.
Yeah. So go to make the attack roll. This is a same modifier, so +8.
Okay, 14 plus 8.
14 plus
That's a 22.
Okay, that hit.
That hits. You watch her this time go back just a little bit further and like Superman punch down onto Tomay.
Wait, how much is the total?
22.
22? Okay, yeah.
Even with shield.
Yeah, even with shield.
Yeah. So get 5 of these.
Fuck. Should have kept the other 3.
I was gonna say, at this point, you're doing fighting, you need to have dice prep.
Yeah.
That's why Leviathan.
I automatically grabbed 4 of them. So.
There
Hey,
you go.
taste.
12. Yeah, I've been another one.
So far 12?
So far 12.
I'm gonna go ahead and mark that. Okay.
I'm dumping.
Okay. Ooh.
I was gonna say it'd be hilarious if the one.
Where'd it go?
12, 20 plus modifier 4, 24 total.
24 points of damage as the noodle goddess this time impacts.
24 minus 18, real quick.
24 minus 18,
6.
6, okay.
Does that break your arcane ward?
It broke the arcane ward, and I'm
So-
taking the 6 to regular.
Yeah. You watch the noodle goddess. This time she winds back a little bit further, Superman punching down onto Tomay, and you watch that barrier in front of him shatter as she impacts him directly. Yeah. So that's your action and your bonus action. What you doing?
So somebody's gonna kind of stumble just a little bit.
We're not
You're
trying
gonna
to
see-
actually kill each other, right?
Oh no, at this point, yeah.
Yeah. No.
Because we're in the arc, we're in this ward that
Yeah.
we
I don't
don't
want to
actually
fucking
die.
die.
No. Here's the
You
thing.
can't die.
Okay.
You've seen it before. You've seen Tomay get torn through by Belwin. Like his guts got fucking from shots. And Tomay was like bleeding out for a moment and then was perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, continue.
You're gonna see his
I
book.
don't want to lose
Flip.
Aurora. I don't want to make another character.
Yeah.
You're not
You're
going
not. You're not. Don't worry.
You're gonna see his book flip through a bunch of pages and then stop just in a sudden moment without him even touching it. And in that moment, he's gonna read and speak in Celestial. And as he does, he's gonna point his finger towards Aurora with a lodestone and a pinch of dust, and just point at you, and you're gonna see a green spark come and shoot straight towards you as he's casting Disintegrate. So it is a dexterity save of 16.
So make a dexterity saving throw, Aurora.
I need to do that.
12 plus dex save.
This one?
Yeah.
No, the one under.
So it's those saves.
Saves. That's 30.
So 15.
Fail.
Ah!
It is 10d6 plus 40.
10d6 plus
40. It says it right here.
40.
It says it right there. On a fail save.
Wait.
10d6 plus 40 more.
Time out. That's. Hold on. Wait. Zach, we might need to like. Zach, hold on.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Hold on. Like that's
No, trust me, it's fine. Trust me, it's fine. Trust me, it's fine.
There's 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 plus 40, 73 damage.
Yeah, I'm dead.
It's not.
I'm not dead.
Well, disintegrate has a fun thing, but
So this green, this green ray shoots towards you, and you watch it pass through your noodle goddess and directly impact into you. And as it does, you feel from every fiber of your being like you are being ripped apart.
I just start screaming.
Yeah, and you drop to your knees and watch your noodle goddess and is
There's noodles all over
gone.
the floor. Just fried noodles.
Entirely gone. You drop to the floor.
Okay, so you like the ramen packet. It has those like noodles that are
Yeah.
those flakes. I just imagine there's flakes all over the floor.
You drop to the ground and watch everything go black.
Yeah, so I pass out.
And then you come back to unharmed, uninjured. You don't feel any pain.
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I got my ass fucked up. I'm not doing that again for a while.
Make a perception check.
What the fuck?
You're rolling well now.
I got a 17 naturally. I'm like, why can't I roll this during a fight? But I actually want to.
roll
For a total of
What was it? Oh, wait,
Perception.
I need to do this first.
No, don't worry about that.
Don't worry about your health right
Okay.
now. Don't worry about it.
Thank God. Perception skills.
Don't have a tiger game push around. He wanted to show that he's strong too.
I guess 24. Wait, no, 20, no, 25. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I said 15. No, first time.
So
Sorry.
as you're getting up, you can't help but notice the small like ring of ash around you. And you look at yourself and all of your clothes are gone.
Alright, for once I know I didn't sleep strip.
And you hear it like it is silent in the tavern right now.
I'm like getting up and I'm like, I know I didn't sleep strip.
She's naked. Daisy's like, okay, snaps his fingers and it goes opaque.
But I'm
for
just
the
like,
dome.
where the fuck are my clothes? I'm not.
You can see
phased
out
by
of it.
Anyone looking at me?
Yeah, you can see out of it, but you can see people aren't even like looking at it anymore. From the outside perspective, nobody can see into it now.
So he's just in there, has his book in front of his face. Sorry, I honestly didn't know fully what that did.
Oh wait, was that the fun surprise?
It was a new funny that I had.
So over table.
You should be fucking dead.
I fucking figured.
No.
You should have been fucking dead.
You should be the ashes on the ground.
Oh.
So disintegrate, if I kill if it puts you at 0 hit points when I hit you with it.
You don't go down.
You turn to ash, and the only way for you to come alive is true resurrection or a wish spell.
Luckily, you're in Daisy.
Luckily, you're in Daisy. That's the only reason I did it. We were in somewhere.
You're like,
Nick was like, I survived.
I didn't realize it was that much damage.
Yeah. Oh, that's a 6th level.
That much flat damage too, like plus 40.
Right.
That's kind of nice.
So,
I gotta get going.
yeah.
We gotta wrap
So you are eventually, you see a hand pop through the dome of a short dwarven man holding a set of clothes out for you. Pulls his hand back, waits for you to get dressed. You can hear the outside as like people are chatting and laughing and causing it just a ruckus at this point.
Only cause an entertaining night, though.
Right, Leviathan's going through and handing bets back out and everything. You can hear one person from the other side of the dome go, "That should have fucking killed her." But eventually the dome drops. You are dressed in simple clothes. Unfortunately, your newest outfit destroyed. Unfortunately.
I can commission you a new one.
As well, if I'm not mistaken, as well as anything non-magical you had.
No,
I can't remember if it's the same as Shatter.
No, it's
okay. Because I know Shatter.
Her items and everything are fine. It's the
Good.
person.
Okay.
It only targets each person.
Okay.
So technically, the clothes should have been fine as well.
Something had to get destroyed.
Something, yeah.
moment.
So it makes sense that the clothes got destroyed, but technically the spell targets the humanoid individual,
Yeah.
not the items.
As the dome goes away, the ashes are gone. As well as the crumbles of noodles all over the place.
Yeah.
Some people come by and like pat you on the back, like, "Hey, you tried your best out there."
I'm just drunk. I'm just like, I got my ass beat.
Blackout.
But you all either spend the rest of the night working, drinking, or sleeping. And that's where we'll close out the session.
Alright. Sounds
We're going to bed?
Yep.
Okay.
Go into bed just because we need to wrap this session.
Yeah. That was one of the reasons me as a player was like, I'm just gonna do it, just get over it, get it done.
Yeah.
But also like who flavored into Tomay, like, let's see what this does. This is killer. This whole killer.
Had Daisy not put up the extra bit of buffering, it would have killed her outright.
But again, Tomay's smart. He saw it go up.
Exactly. Yeah. I would have known. So.
I wouldn't have done it if I wouldn't have known that Daisy put up the extra reward for spell casting. I wouldn't have done it. I would not have done it.
He mostly, in all honesty, he put the extra warding up, knowing she's a cleric, and she is a very well-connected cleric, because he's seen what she's capable of to a degree. He's known her forever at this point.
Yeah. Wizard too. This whole thing reminded me of the one Rick and Morty episode where they're in the immortality field and it goes down, and then the guy shoots the girl and it's like.
you
Like, you coming back to life?
You coming back to life?
Do something.
Oh yeah, the amusement part.
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah. Anyways.
Oh,
Yeah.
always. Don't even worry about pushing it in. We'll get it.
I'm trying to get my shoes.
I got you. There you go.
Well, let's go ahead and do favorites, least favorites. And before you get out of here, just throw us yours so you don't have to message it.
Favorite of the fight.
Least favorite.
Rolling so fucking low during the fight. What the fuck? I was rolling so good.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I won the save.
I'm pissed.
Because I think on a save, it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, if you save it, does nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save, it just misses.
And you missed it by.
I feel awful, but I love, like I said, I
But hey,
put my piece on it.
knowing that you have that shit at your disposal, though,
Yeah.
like,
And like obviously the party's not here, but the party saw it.
right. The dragon's not gonna be a problem with that at your disposal, man. What the fuck?
Bye, guys.
Drive safe.
Bye. I can only do it once though.
Hey.
So I'm on this side.
Yee. Yeah, you go ahead and give us a start.
Hello everyone. I'm Savannah.
I have her favorite, least favorite. If you just wanna.
You want to be Savannah for a second?
Be Savannah for a second.
Here you go.
Okay, hold on. All right. Hello, darlings. It's me, Savannah. My favorite is Rowan. I always love to see him push his buttons and by my favorite was Rowan calling out Sam and getting her at the drinking game. I was the audacity of that man. Exactly what Sam does to him. LOL. I can impersonate him too.
I love it. We didn't get Kaylinn's.
Okay.
So,
Probably just like, hi, my name's Kaylinn. I like that Peaches now has armor. Least favorite, I actually don't know what they know.
Least favorite, I didn't get my fucking arrows.
I didn't get my fucking arrows to be returning. but
or that I had to go to bed early. Cause she's one of those that likes to sit here and continue to play. Yeah. Alex, I have Alex's.
Okay. Hey guys, it's me, Alex Leviathan. Favorite is making the new helmet. My least favorite though is that the session was super quick and I didn't get a lot done that I wanted to get done, and I also didn't get the fight. Damn.
Fair enough. All right.
So, I can do.
Well, we don't
I
have.
can do Connor.
I can do.
We don't have Connor.
Connor's is easy.
So you know what? You guys could probably do it in unison.
Favorite, back together, leader, no accent.
Yep. All right, Gavin. Favorite, least favorite.
Favorite. A couple parties back together, and 2. I have a broken spell. I didn't realize how broken it was.
6th level disintegrate.
It
That's
just I was like, oh, this is kind of broken. Tested it, realized that, oh, dexterity. Like, only Kaylinn saves from dexterities. Fucking gross. Oh, no.
Chicken.
and your water bottle.
My water bottle, yeah.
And that leads into my least favorite.
Drive safe.
Least favorite would have to be the fight as well, just because it was very like last second to the session, and like I just ended it quick.
Right.
As a player, just let's end it quick here.
Yeah.
But it flavors into Tomay like I discovered this stone in my book. Bang!
Right. Just a little.
Because he's holding the stone in like the palm of his hand, and the dust is just covering his fingers as he.
Yeah. That. Oh.
Yeah, so least favorite would have to be the fact that I had to do that.
You almost outright fucking murdered a party member.
Oh no! Like again, Tomay heard spells and heard the alright and
Y'all be calling on some favors real quick.
Also, I was just about to have her cast Death Ward, which if she was at 0 would have brought her to 1.
Yeah, that would have been a smart idea.
But I didn't know he was gonna whip that up so soon. I thought
Right.
there was a bit of back and forth, you know.
Right.
I wanted there to be, but at the same time we were running real
Yeah,
late.
that's fair.
That's why in the middle of you guys talking, I'm over here.
Pulling out.
And Beaver's like, what
8d6.
are you doing?
I saw you pull out 8d6 and I'm like, or I saw you pull out a bunch of d6. I'm like, this motherfucker doesn't have access to fireball. What is he? Oh, there's Psychic Lance, there's Phantasmal Killer, there's Shatter, there's Disintegrate, I started running through all the different lists of spells and I was like, oh no.
For future reference, Phantasmal Killer is 60-10.
Oh,
Sixth level.
D10, that's right.
Holy tens, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Disintegrate's fucking broken.
That plus 40 flat damage is
Especially if you're fighting, if I'm not mistaken, undead and constructs. Because then it does like double damage or like disadvantage on the
I
save.
thought they were.
I can only cast it once.
Yeah, well, for now.
For now.
For now, until you get more, spells.
Yeah, you are broken at this point. Like anything you get from here on just breaks Tomay even further.
High level wizards, man. Crazy.
I never thought I'd have this much fun playing a wizard.
I thought for a second of having Daisy like throw his hand in and counterspell it.
That was so funny. He saw what he was doing.
He sees,
have like a counterspell chain.
right, he sees the lodestone and goes, "No!"
Someone's like, "No, that happened." Someone's like, "No!" Yeah. And first time casting Hell, I wanted to flavor it and say what he was doing, so.
It gets so bad that just a door opens in the center of the tavern and a god steps through. Like, there's too much happening here.
Why is there like 97 counterspells going on right now?
Why are there so many wizards in this port city?
Now gamers reserve! Oh my god, this is a conversation we can continue after.
Right.
This is like a recap conversation.
Right.
100%
Yeah, yeah.
100% we're talking about this.
We took last Wednesday off for recap just because we all needed a little bit of a breather.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
But this Wednesday back with full force, especially if you're here, bud.
Oh, I know. I'm excited for that recap.
Let's be it. Yeah.
Yay.
Anyways, I'm gonna run through mine real fast. So favorite was all the fucking roleplay. That was awesome.
The roleplay was
Real
fantastic.
good. Well, I feel like those are like real good roleplay moments, like from everybody too.
Well, I personally, that's why it wasn't one of my favorites. I felt like there wasn't a lot with Tomay until he got with the party, because by the time that it was getting to me actually doing my stuff at home, we were already like, we need to go break here soon. I felt rushed.
Right. To be fair, it was trying to rope you all back into getting back to Port Damali. Everybody still had a lot that they wanted to try and run through before getting to Port Damali. So everybody kind of took some time to do things. Unfortunately, yours was just the closest to break that we ended up rushing through.
Yeah, that's my only gripe, though. I'm not like upset by it. Like, I agree, everyone had good roleplay. For sure.
This is how my notes stayed the entire time. I did not open my notes except for to pull out Daisy's to reference.
I mean, we didn't like narratively not a lot happened. Just get back together.
Right.
Like a lot, like I guess within the role play or within like everything.
Yeah.
Talking to each other happened. Least favorite, honestly. I mean, I can say no blast.
You can say no blast.
I mean, that's like a given.
That's a cheap shot.
That's a real cheap shot. I don't really got anything else other than just like, I guess just like it took a while to finally like get everyone back together. Like maybe like in the future, like kind of we can find a way to like for all of us, not saying like it's one specific person, but just like for everyone, kind of like streamline it a little bit. So maybe it could be like maybe one session and then at the end of that session. So like we break, start a session, do all our stuff, at the end of the session get back together. Or something
Right,
like
right.
I think that was the original plan, but with the RP that happened between each individual.
Yeah, no, those big RP moments that happened, which like needed to happen. Like I think we talked about this a couple weeks ago. Like we're like narratively all this needed to happen.
Yeah,
but,
we all did
like,
in our group chat.
I just can't wait to like dive further back into everything too.
Yeah.
And I guess another favorite too is like on the horizon I'll get to be in person more too.
Yeah. On the horizon.
Yeah. Look out for some big things happening.
Big things happening.
Not too long from now.
Not too long from now. Not just that too. There's other things that are in the works as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Lots.
Yeah. It's a continuously moving machine over here at Fleeting Hope. Like we say, it's chaos as always. All right.
What about the wonderful DM?
My favorite, least favorite. Favorite, in all honesty, this was just fun roleplay. Like, there was so much happening all over the place, but for the most part, it seemed like it stuck pretty well. My least favorite is a technical gripe.
I did forget about that.
The microphone packs weren't working well, and then not only that, our old reliable stopped working well. In fact, it's not even picking me up right now. If you want to help us make this production better, please do so. We have our PayPal donation link and our things to get me wish list.
If you know anything about mics,
If you know anything about audio engineering, please hit us up on Discord. Somebody needs to throw the Discord in chat.
I got this. It's in the Beacons link.
It's in the Beacons link. You can find it there. We're obviously exhausted at this point.
Yeah.
But hopefully Wednesday we can have the microphones working well for recap.
Research.
Saturday, hopefully they'll work well for session 0.5, session 5, or campaign 0.5, session 5, right? Or is it 4?
Session 4.
Oh, I'm ahead.
3 is up right now on the Twitch channel.
Yay.
Soon to be on YouTube.
Yay. So hopefully they'll be working well for that. And then hopefully next Saturday or Sunday, we've got everybody here, ready, and willing to get this fucking show on the road again. I feel like that's the party's biggest problem.
We always want to talk to the people that are there.
Well, that and no, it's not that really. It's the y'all will get to a point where like y'all finished out whatever it is that y'all were set on, and then it takes y'all like 4 or 5 sessions to figure out what you're doing next.
Yeah.
Well, I think that was a good thing about having us break is because now we have back-to-back-to-back things to do.
Yeah.
And after we get done with Gun Dead, we go hunt down Pomiflora, then we go hunt down the sticky shit. Once we're done with all of those 3, guess what? Turn right back around. Hey, I haven't heard anything about tal'dorei people. Let's go to Jazar. Fuck it.
Or
No.
find Jameson workshops or stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Now keep in mind, you have a deadline for when that job is available.
They never gave me that line.
They said it would be happening. They would have a date within the week.
That is true. That is true. They would have a.
We can do those jobs too. Like, we can talk more about this. We can do those jobs pretty easy. We just vamp around.
I was about to say, thank God for teleportation belt and teleportation circle. We're out in the middle of somewhere and it's like, shit, we need to go. Food, we're in West Run or Port Tamale.
Yeah.
Because those are the 2 you got.
Yeah.
Yeah. As time goes along, I mean, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Y'all have connections. Y'all just haven't utilized your connections.
I still have the token to our wonderful band of criminals in Kaimal.
Yeah, y'all have essentially a little bit of leeway with the Myriad. Y'all have...
You would have seen that in his chest as he opened it too.
Yeah. But y'all have some leeway with the Myriad. Y'all have some leeway with the Cobalt Reserve. Y'all have some leeway with the Claret Orders. But most of y'all don't know that. Y'all are close allies with the Maiar Grove. Like,
which in turn gives you access to the Ashari.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because ally of an ally. So
There's a lot we got going.
yeah. Y'all are honestly a really connected troop of people for people who are like introverts to
And
society.
have no like real name for ourselves.
Right.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to build a name for ourselves.
Yeah.
We did these small jobs. Getting red on paper.
Yeah. Get some reputation build up.
Well, let's end this.
Yeah.
We're rock after.
Okay. Thank you guys for joining us. We love you. We'll see you next time. Stay happy, stay hydrated. Don't forget to style. We love you. Bye. Bye.
They're coming for us, coming for us. Somehow they found us out. No sudden moves, don't make a sound. They're out for blood this time around. We gotta burn it all down. Today's the day, revolution's on tried to hold us down. They can't control